Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, I just started by punching the microphone. That's great. Sorry if that was loud. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Hello, everyone. I just put my portable heater away. Oh, yeah, I just write your message. Actually, I agree with Lena.
Wasn't it just my year Subivasari? Aren't even a month long anymore? Happy as always to be part of this community of Earth Angels.
You entered the stage with a bang. I truly did. You're welcome, I suppose. Yeah, no, I agree with Lena though. It was so warm the last couple of days, like yesterday, today's Sunday. Friday, it was almost 30 degrees Celsius. Like, can we not?
Somehow yet another month, Lufia.
Lufia. And then today it's finally cooled down a bit. I was actually able to open the window before stream, let in some fresh air. It was really nice actually, so I much prefer that. Hello everyone. Thank you so much already for the sweet words. I will go through chat and say hello to everyone and say hello to Early Squad, of course. Olive, thank you so much for the 13 months though. Thank you for over a year of support. I really appreciate that. And I know it's literally May. And it's also, I find it really weird because every time it jumps over to the next month, it feels like I just took like one breath and then suddenly like a week has passed already. It's really weird. I don't know. I do not understand time. Choo-choo. And Frida also, thank you for that. Wow, hello everyone. Okay. Sing for me, Paolo. We'll see if that works.
Hello and happy Sunday everyone.
Lena. Okay. Great. We did it. We did it. God, it takes so long though. For like what, 5-second clip? Needs to load for 30 seconds. Great stuff. Thank you everyone. Okay, wait. See, I was like, I'll say thank you for the 2 resubs and then y'all cannot calm down. I appreciate it though. Also, I don't think I said it last month, since we now are in a new month, but in April, I think we once again wow, my browser is very glitchy right now. We once again reached the Partner Plus level 1, which does kind of guarantee me a 60-40 share. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, Friede, thank you so much for the 52 months at tier 2. Thank you so much for such a freaking long sub. And then also at tier 2. I do appreciate it. It's so lovely to have you as part of the community. The hair is hairing so hard today. Damn. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. I was looking, oh my God. I was looking at some hair inspo pictures and then
ready for your present. You're gonna love it.
And then I saw Liz the Last share her concert look, I think it was. And I got this, I was like, oh my God, I need longer hair because it just looked amazing. But then my hair is already so long and there's so much of it too. And like it looks decent when it's like freshly washed and stuff, but like the maintenance, I can't. But I appreciate the kind words. Okay, let's see. Angela, thank you so much for the 13 months as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for more than a year of support as well. I appreciate that. Lena, thank you so much for those 213 bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad it played, even if it took a little bit of an extra invitation. Should I just say I haven't even mentioned the early squad today.
Hi everyone.
Ooh.
I hope you're all well. You haven't streamed the last few streams as life has been living, but I hope you have the best stream today.
Oh my God, I feel like I didn't understand part of that. Yeah, but I'm breaking out of my routine. What's happening? Renee, thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you so much also for the very long-term support as well. I appreciate that. And then Gnome Daisy, I think I saw your message in chat. Oh, is that an alert? Twitch doesn't know.
Run, little sausages, run. Yay! 2 little Würstchens.
Running through some flowers. Oh yeah, that is the Würstchen one. Oh my god. That's I didn't know that was the alert. Great. Gnome Daisy, I think I saw that you posted your first message in chat. I will go through chat again. I will see it. But thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And then Turtles with the 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you so much, Turtles, for the long-term support. Gosh, y'all have been here for so long. Who is this Calm that you're talking about? I don't know. Sometimes I expect to find calmness. What? When I come here, and then I'm like, oh wait, actually, never mind. Why is the journey so long? Can we calm down, please? Persephone, also thank you so much for the 300 bits, and Shona, thank you so much for the 95 bits. Thank you. And then oh yeah, Gemini, what was that? I hope you're all well. I haven't joined the last few streams as life has been lifing, but I hope you have the best stream today. It's good to see you though. Thank you so much for the 13 months. And I hope no rest for streamer. Twitch was like, actually, I'll play that again for you in a second. Don't you dare glitch. Well. Gemini, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay though. Like even if you know, it's all, why can I not play that one again? It lets me play everything else, but not that one. Okay, I'm gonna give it a minute and I'll see if I can replay it. I'm so sorry. But Gemini, thank you so much. And it's good to see you as well. Fun fact, Lista Last is how I ended up here. She was the first Animal Crossing community I joined. Oh, nice. Nice. That's so cool. I feel like I can see that you'd love her like community and her content. I feel like that matches in my brain. What is that music? Kat, speaking of, thank you so much for the 666 bits. Thank you. It's my favorite alert. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Those are a lot of biddies. Thank you. Twitch let me bully Moline. Twitch is always being so mean to Lena, and for what? For what reason? Why can I not play that one again? I can literally play everything except for that one. Like I can replay every single alert. Hype train level 3 achieved is queued. That alert is queued? Oh, I think we had a little drop frame second there. Should be back to normal, I hope. I don't get it. It says hype train level 3 achieved in my like alert activity feed thing, and it says queued, but there's no alert for that. Like, why is it? Heh. I don't get it. Okay, main alerts. It won't say Lena, unfortunately. No, I will worry. Thank you very much. I will worry. Oh, are you sure you wanted to play that one though? That one is the June one. I'm just saying.
Dear diary, today this little baby chick pushed me and I was trying to catch a pufferfish and I got big mad. I got angry. You are the worst. Ingy.
Oh, I love mocking June. Okay, that's fair. Lena, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's a lot of biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Stream seems to be back to normal though. I'm so sorry, y'all. I have been going through it this week with some like thoughts regarding streaming and all my tech stuff. I wish I knew what the problem was. I legit don't really though. Yeah, I don't really get. Oh wait, Persephone, you don't have an emote. I was gonna say there's like empty seats again, but it's Persephone has the name is there, just not the emote, which also why. Anyway, okay, but before that hype train happened, I was gonna be like all chill, just say thank you for the 2 resubs and then say hello to everyone. Then everyone came crashing in with the train happenings. So let's do that now. Persephone, Kat, Lena, B, Friede, Erin, Shona, Olive, Millie.
I know not who you are, nor how I came to find you. But may I just say,
Hi.
How
Wait,
you doing?
does it still not? Oh my God, does it still not give you an emote? And also Bambi, all of you got the early squad, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it's because it used the last emote, and if it's a moving one, it doesn't show. Okay. So you got to use a static one if you want someone to appear, but you don't have to, of course. You don't have to. Persephone, thank you so much for the 369 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So it's our fault. Oh, there we go. Now, wait, where's Persephone? Oh, Persephone's the trash one. Yay! Yay! Oh, and then Chrissy is here now. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Now we're all there. Yeah. Oh my God. And you just made it too. Thank you so much for the hype train. Y'all, that was very nice. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got a little shy kitty. Oh, cute. Cute, cute. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, train. Yeah, thank you for especially like the amount of bits is wild. Thank you. Wild. Thank you so much. Gosh. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's go back to the beginning. I said hello to the early squad anyways. Miguelzia and also Donnie, enjoy your lurks, by the way. Anyone else who's lurking, enjoy, no worries, please. And I will just start saying hello to everyone and then we'll catch up and then I don't know, exist, I guess. Kat, welcome on in. Friede, welcome on in. Of course, I've said hello to a couple of you already, but you know, we'll just do it twice. That's okay. B, also welcome on in. Lena, hello, hello. Let's see. Saribot has joined. Awesome. Okay. Erin, welcome on in. Shona, hello. Densetti, welcome on in. Happy Sunday, friends. Yeah, happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. Philip, welcome on in. Chrissy, welcome on in. I may have completely forgotten that it's Sunday. That's totally fine. So actually, I feel like this week for the Germans, that feels very accurate because Thursday was a national holiday. And so I think like a few people were maybe off work on Friday. And so the weekend has just felt like very long. I still got like, well, actually, that's a lie. I got some stuff done, but it still feels like I got nothing done. But so it feels rather long and I've kind of lost track of time. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, y'all check your wobbly scores. Oh, B, only 15%? What? That's so rude. Also, you welcome on in. Hello. Oh, and then Gnome Daisy. Hi, I'm Elliot. I always watch Malene on YouTube, but I've never used Twitch before. Welcome on in. Also, let me know if you'd like me to call you Elliot or if Daisy is all right. If Daisy is okay with you, then I might do that just because it's a little bit easier for like others to pinpoint who I'm talking to in chat. But I can also call you Elliot. No worries. Both totally works. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but I'm much happier now that it's a bit cooler again. Daisy is good. Okay, perfect. Welcome on in, and thank you so much again for that brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. And Lexi, welcome on in. Hello. How are you? How was your week? Thank you for asking, Persephone. Also, thank you for all the. I keep like just skipping them in chat, but thank you for the kind hair comments today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's getting super long. Like I feel like if I sit close and I've got my mic there, you can't even see the bottom of it anymore. That's redonkulous. Anyways, yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm honestly gonna say I'm not the greatest. My week has been a little crappy in some places. Like generally I'm okay, but I think I don't know. Like the Wednesday stream was very fun, all things considered. But it did kind of just I don't know. I'm just feeling I'm just having some insecurities and doubts and stuff, you know?
I had to finish my dinkum, hey.
That's all right. Bambi, welcome on in. Thank you for your Prime resub for 44 months already. Thank you so much. I had to finish my dinkum day. I hope you know, weren't being chased down by crocodiles or some shit. I legit thought about purchasing. I haven't still, but I was thinking about purchasing dinkum, and then I was thinking about messaging and be like, okay, so when am I getting my like masterclass? When are we like playing dinkum or whatever? But then I didn't, because I did like a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I do think I will play dinkum again for sure. It was just like the stream with the cam freezes, and then we keep having like dropped frames or like stream crashes out of nowhere, and I don't understand why it's happening. And so I feel like just hit me up, I'm ready. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Because I don't know, I feel like dinkum would maybe be really fun in like multiplayer, but I don't know if you'd be up for that and like how time-wise it works out, because like, yeah. Also, Kiriari, welcome on in. Hello. Savvy, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you so much. Happy 1 year. Yeah, thank you for an entire year. I appreciate that. No, but it was just like it just kind of left me with a few like insecurities and doubts and just kind of sad feelings, because it feels like every time I'm here and every time I stream, I have so much fun. Like I genuinely have had days where I've just been like, oh, I don't know if I want to stream today, just because like the hassle of sometimes having to like get ready and stuff, it just feels like an obstacle in a way. But then when I'm here, I'm always like, oh my God, I'm glad that I did, because I have so much fun. But the fact that like I feel like in the past weeks and honestly months, there's barely been any streams where like I didn't have any tech issues. It's either my cam freezing like multiple times, or the game just doesn't work at all, or I've got stream crashes, I've got dropped frames, and it feels very frustrating. Like I think it probably feels worse to me than to you, because like I know watching other streamers, I don't really mind, like I'll just restart the stream and be back and stuff. But it can like be really frustrating. And then I mean, I've reduced like my stream times and overall, and I feel like so generally it's not really, there's not been that much growth recently. I mean, y'all see the numbers and stuff, right? It's not like a secret or anything. But so, you know, I've tried to kind of see it more as like that just fun get together and like hang out. But then when there's like crashes all the time and it feels like everything I touch just kind of fails at the minute, it's just, yeah. And then I think, you know, on Friday, I think I entered kind of like a super sad moment. Like the second half of the day, I was just like, I was just in sad land for a little bit. Apart from that though, I'm okay. I'm actually very excited to play Animal Crossing today. I've got a couple of plans for Sorbet now. I think that we might be heading into like a good direction. I've been very excited to see some people be excited about the community island that we might be doing. So yeah. And also, Angela, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm going to continue saying hello to everyone now. Angela, welcome on in. And then Chrissy said, I'm also very happy about the temperatures, because if it would have been this hot when I meet with Lena on Tuesday, I'd probably not have the best time. Summer depressions are so real. Yeah, I actually, oh my God, as part of my sad time, I went through because we talked about Instagram this week, I think on Wednesday, right? Or maybe last Sunday, I don't know. And I went through my personal Instagram, and then just on my home feed, I saw like everyone from my school like posting about their vacations and all their fun stuff. And I was just kind of like, I went into sort of like the summer depression thing where like it feels like everyone else's life is starting now. And I just already feel so exhausted by the heat in a way. Like it's not even warm today, and I'm literally wearing like a shirt and a flannel, and I'm sweating, you know? And like, how is this gonna be in like the middle of summer? I don't know. Yeah, but how exciting that Chrissy and Lena are gonna meet up. That's so cool. I'm a little jealous, but that's so cool. I hope y'all have the best time. All right, Como Raby, also welcome on in. Lena, Chrissy meet up to be a fly on the wall. Oh my God, can you imagine? That'd be amazing. That would be fantastic. I missed you guys the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm always really happy to kind of like catch up again. Speaking of, I won't be here next Sunday. Speaking of, you know, missed you and I'm always happy to stream. I won't be here next Sunday because I'll be visiting my sister. I will leave Friday, I think. I'll visit my sister and then I'll go to like over the weekend and then I'll go to Hamburg at the start of the week and get my tattoo. So I won't be able to stream next Sunday, but then the week after for sure. And perhaps maybe with a bit of an extra stream, maybe, because the week that I am in Hamburg is also, I have the entire week off. So if I get back and like I have enough time and I don't feel super stressed about like all the to-dos that were kind of left on the table, we might do an extra stream, but I will let you know about that one spontaneously, I think. Oh yeah, and I also still have not done the new schedule. I apologize for that, but you know, most of the time it's Sundays anyway, and then if there's anything special happening, then I will usually let you know. Clixie and Loana, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. I'm so excited to see more of Sorbet. Yes. I made a few changes since last time, I think. We haven't looked at it in a few weeks now, I think. Like the last time we looked at it, I feel like we did some of that first bit of decorating, like the canal, and then there's like this one tiny little side section. I have done a little bit of stuff. And we'll see. I still don't know if it's going, like, I feel like it might be going places, but I also don't know if it is. So we'll see. Okay, let's see. Mila, also welcome on in. What did you just say about Persephone? I said Persephone is trash. Was trash on the train. Also, Mushlog, welcome on in. Gosh, thank you everyone for the nice words. Also Marv, welcome on in. Sorry, I probably lost my notes in one of my browser resets. Was it Martha? Let me know. But welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's a bank holiday here in the UK, so we have Monday away from work. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of even sort of knew about that because of Spellgarden games. Yeah. Did you remove your videos of your mini island? Wait, what do you mean remove my videos of the mini island? I didn't, it is, okay, nice. Sometimes the brain works, you know? Sometimes it does, not all the time though. I'll tell you that. Let me re-put that note there. Persephone is trash. Quote, Malene 2025. Oh no. We're not allowed to unionize in the mod basement. Wait, what is happening? Why do you want to unionize? Wait, you should start a rebellion for that slander? Oh, because of the trash comment? Okay, well, Persephone put it there. I'm just calling facts. Do you at least get dental? Obviously not. No, because I'm getting all the dental work done. Listen, I don't want 30 degrees Celsius, but I also do not want 6. Can we settle for like 16? Yes, that's okay for me. Why do you want to unionize? She asked after calling her mom trash. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, what's the... What? Oh no, what? What? When did I say that? I accidentally licked a lot of things? What is Bumpy posting here again? Oh no. See, I don't have it, but Twitch is testing a new feature where next to the what you've been licking, listen, okay? Where next to the bits and the subs leaderboard, there is also like a clips leaderboard, but I don't have it because I don't get any of the new features that Twitch has. I still don't. Other people have had the stream streak for a year now. I don't know. I don't have that leaderboard. I don't really get any of the new features, it feels like. No judgment, obviously. Appreciate that. Thank you. Constantly overstimulated these days. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. I can really imagine, though. I hope that you can find, like, you know, things to do or, like, ways to kind of sort of tune it out a little bit. That felt a little bit like Bavarian music, and I'm not here for that. Why do you feel that way, if you don't mind me asking? Was that about my... Oh... What was hater? As if, why is the chat so orange? Hello? As if you like Bavarian music. Kitty Ari, was that about me, like my failures? Do you not like me and my culture? For sorbet, of course. Yeah, she says, and disrupts it with the blue. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel that way because like I feel like I don't push out enough videos on YouTube. I feel like the videos I do push out don't really perform the way that I want. Like growth on all of my platforms has been not so great, and then the technical difficulties. And so it just feels like, it feels almost like a little pointless sometimes, because like it's a lot more fun to make content when there's people like reacting to it, or like when there's people that you can interact with and when things go smoothly. But if you constantly feel like yeah, just stuff isn't working out for whatever reason, it's just, yeah, I don't know. But then also, I don't know, I feel like increasing the amount of work, like it doesn't really work with like my own perhaps ADHD and my time management. And then it feels like I kind of forget like myself. And I think that there's expectations there where there aren't any expectations. And then it's just all kind of combines. Tech issues aren't your fault. It doesn't mean you're a bad streamer. I appreciate that. And I would give everyone else the same advice. But for some reason, my brain is kind of like, well, you know, you kind of suck. Yeah. And I don't get it, because like, I don't see anyone else's like camera constantly freezing, you know? And yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't want to spend like all my stream just whining about that, because y'all can't really help me either, and you guys are here to hang out. So am I. Oh wow. Oh wow, Persephone. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta get used to that. Are you gonna change it every stream depending on what island I'll work on? Persephone color thief. Yeah, although not 100%. Little smidge different. It doesn't bother me personally if a streamer has tech hiccups, but I get the frustration that the streamer feels. Yeah. I caught up on YouTube. The Dinkum was very fun. I've looked into the demo. Oh, Aaron, I hope your save file isn't quite as aggressive as mine was right off the bat, I guess. Hey, also Matt's welcoming in. Hello. I would have thrown my whole setup out the window a while ago. It's wild that you've mostly stayed cool. Tech issues are the worst. Yeah. I just really think my PC, I don't know if maybe like I have a virus or whatever, but it just feels like my PC is really slowly but surely dying. So we'll see. Actually, something I hadn't considered, I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if the new Switch will work with the capture card that I have, but I think it should, right? Because I think it does still have an HDMI cable and everything. Yeah. And then also, like for weeks now, I've wanted to, I need to really clean my room. And I need to take care of my plants, and I need to do some paperwork. And I've just been procrastinating it constantly just because it always feels like I've got other things to do. But then I also know that they somehow influence my underlying sadness, because sometimes just having like a cleaned up space can be really nice. And then plus, I told you about the monitor stand that I want to get. It's actually sitting right there on the floor, because I did actually end up ordering it because I had like a massive sale. And so I ordered it, and then my parents will probably pay for part of it for my birthday. And so I want to set it up, but I still haven't cleared, like I need to clear off my desk and then set it up. And then I also, God, like half a year ago, I got these LED light strips to put towards like the back of my desk. Still haven't installed those. So if anyone has any motivation just lying around somewhere, you know, send it my way, baby. And also, Persephone, thank you for the giant trash emote. I don't think I said thank you for that, but I'd appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's totally understandable. I would feel the same way, I'm sure. Yeah. The heat is my favorite, right? I was so hot and sweaty all day long. It's like 16 degrees. What is this? Menopause? I joke, but it's really not funny. I feel the heat struggle. It makes me exhausted even when I do nothing. Yeah, for sure. Also, Angsuna, welcome on in. I hate the heat. I really hate it. I'm scared of summer every year. Same. I will actually be going to Gamescom, probably, like, pretty sure. And Gamescom is in Cologne, in like a big German city, in the middle of August. So it'll be a giant convention with lots and lots and lots of people in the middle of summer in a big city. And I'm like already super terrified. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Hamburg is nice. It really is. I'm excited. My sister is joining me on Monday too, so we'll get to spend that first day there together. So we might actually do something fun. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I'm excited. I feel like I should be living in Iceland or some other Scandinavian country where summers just do not get as hot. Unfortunately, I also don't really like wet and dark. So yeah. I feel like I should maybe move to, I don't know. I feel like Scotland would be pretty amazing. I always hear Persephone, like every time we die because of the heat. I've also made the very stupid decision. I've moved to one of the hottest cities in Germany. So that's really great. But whenever we die, I know that Persephone is always like, oh, well, you know, it's 20 degrees Celsius here. There's a light breeze and whatever. And I'm always just like, of course. Comparison is the thief of joy. You're on your own journey that's just as amazing as theirs, just in different ways. Yeah. And I also like don't get me wrong, I don't mean to like put anyone else down. I'm glad that others aren't having like the tech struggles, because they suck. They really suck. And like it's not, I'm always just like impressed by other creators, I think. But then all my life I think I've just been, I compare way too much, and I always focus on like my own shortcomings, I think. Yeah. Tattoo, yes. A lot of people do not take heat seriously. Yep. Doing sorbet today. I started my island with that path too, and I love it. Yeah. The path is like one of the only things that's made me hold on. No, I think we might be, yeah. Is it finished? Sure. Yeah, sorbet is finished. We'll actually start a new island today. Ooh, but you know what? Oh my God. Kat and I had a spike in motivation, and we worked on Mayfair literally all of Thursday. Like, I think I played Animal Crossing for like 8 hours on Thursday, and then even more on Saturday, I think it was. And we did so much stuff. Like we genuinely made really good progress. So that's really nice. No, it's not done. Sorbet is not done, no worries. That was just, yeah, no. It's not. And what's the tattoo design? It'll basically be like a floral design right here, centered around some poppies. So I said I wanted poppies, maybe daisies, and then just like floral and leaf fillers, etc. Yeah, I'm excited. The internet isn't real life, it's curated. I have to remind myself of this literally every day because I have summertime sadness and spring and fall and winter. If I'm comparing my life with what I see on the interwebs, yeah, for sure. It really is. And then also, I can be so in my like world with everything like online, social media and content that sometimes like when I go outside, I'm like, oh wait, no one cares. But like in a good way. Like it's really not that serious, you know? I'm villager hunting right now. I keep getting real stinkers. Ooh. GG on still villager hunting though. I can't do it. I can't do it. Who are you looking for, Daisy? The licking could refer to abs or trash juice, nothing in between. I mean, it was apparently playing Family Mysteries, Poisonous Promises, so it could be both, honestly. Yeah. First, pink is okay, now orange is forbidden too. I distinctly remember you calling my name and badge combination pretty, so do not complain. No, it is. Yeah, the green, the orange, the yellow. Yeah. Just, there was a lot of orange in chat for like a second there, you know? Your brain is so clever and mean. Is it clever though? I don't know. I feel like it's just mean. But then it's very, the cleverness is very limited. I actually, I'm entering that stage in my life where I'm like, you know what? Ever since leaving university, I feel like I haven't learned anything. The only time I was bummed out by the tech issues was when we couldn't see your face when you took revenge on the dinkum crocodile. Even if then it wasn't the end of the world. I'm just sorry that you feel so bad about it. I am so glad that you couldn't see me because I probably looked like an absolute idiot. I don't even know. I was like, actually, I was literally shaking. It wasn't even that serious. It was just a crocodile. Well, actually, I am afraid of crocodiles, so maybe that's fair. But it was a crocodile in a video game, and I was like shaking like a leaf. And I probably just sat here. I actually feel like it might have been close to kind of the fishing face from Stardew Valley. Just kind of really like, I don't know. It was great though. It was, I did feel very achieved after, I think. Also, Jen, welcome on in. I'm gonna lurk while I work on a paper for my final exam. Good luck. Also, I don't know if you can hear that right now because there is an ad. Let me say that again in a second. Dahlia, welcome on in. Please stop being so relatable. With the, what was the desk cleaning? Oh yeah, so fancy. It do be like that sometimes. Sending motivations and more your way. Thank you, Kitty Ari. Thank you. According to my hormone levels, I'm basically in menopause. I'm not even 30. No age talk though. Are you? Did you get that like checked and stuff, Chrissy? Masses of people in heat at the same time. It sounds idyllic. Great, right? Why is the convention in summer? Yeah. Good question. Good question. When I play The Sims on my laptop, it sounds like it's gonna straight up fly away. Pack of Mass Bestie Gamescom really proves that some gamer stereotypes are true. The boys are stinky. Yeah. I hadn't even thought of that. Also, I'm pretty sure last year, all of my colleagues came back and were sick. That's great. Jen, welcome on in. Sorry, there was an ad playing, so I'm not sure if you heard it. But welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk and good luck on that paper. And then something else I wanted to. Oh yeah, Mushlock asked if I pre-ordered the Switch 2. I did. I did actually pre-order the Switch 2. Yes. Yeah. The musicals in summer in Hamburg are really nice. Have you been? I have been to The Lion King. I've seen The Lion King. I've seen, oh my God. I've seen Mamma Mia, but that was probably, oh, was that in Hamburg? But that was a while ago. I don't know what's currently playing apart from those. Yeah. $20, that's too many also? What's degrees? What? Same, my city is one of the hottest in the summers. It is like some sort of valley, which means there's no wind. Oh. Degrees. Oh, 20 degrees is too many. I'm so jealous. This Scottish summer is what I want. I went to get my toddler up from her nap and she cried when she saw me and said, "Where's daddy?" Kate wouldn't let me get her out of her cot. She only wants himself recently. Oh no. They probably go through phases though, don't they? You'll be back on top of that list very soon. It's super hard to move to another country. You have to have skills and be wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying that about myself. I'm sure you'd have some skills for Scotland. I'm sure that I don't, but also I didn't take that as like anything negative. No worries. Yeah. I don't pick up on sarcasm. You got to spell it out for me. Yeah, we'll always make it clear after. We'll always talk about it. I'm also not like, so I like sarcasm and like irony, but I also can't keep a straight face. Like you really can tell, you know? Speaking of daisies, your new offline Twitch homepage is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been slowly but surely changing everything a little bit with the branding. Which is also why the schedule took extra long, or is taking extra long this month, because I have to change the style of it. But thank you. Can never go wrong with nature-related tattoos. Agreed. Yes, agreed. I read the new Hunger Games book. Ooh, I haven't, and I've decided not to because I want to see the movie and just be obliterated by the movie, because that'll be super fun. But I have heard very good things about it. Also, Yornox, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I didn't learn anything in university. Did we learn anything at university really though? Okay, fair. Yeah, but it just feels like, I don't know. You've learned something about life that is much more important than university stuff, and much more terrifying. Yeah. And you learn about great tits. And then Kat said, I learned about this when I hit puberty. Great stuff. I watched Mamma Mia yesterday to feel something. Aww. I watched the second one like a few weeks back and I was very disappointed, but I did love the first one. Lion King, Hercules, and something with Michael Jackson, I think. Okay. Haven't seen Hercules, haven't seen the Michael Jackson, but I don't think I'm super interested in those. Yeah. I saw Kinky Boots in Hamburg a couple years ago. It was so good. Yeah, I don't even remember. I know I saw The Lion King. I don't know if there was anything else though. I just got flurry on this mystery island while watching you. Are you gonna take her? Are you gonna invite her? I grab ice cream. Okay. Wow, Chrissy, thank you. Wow. Thank you though. Gosh. I saw Frozen in Hamburg. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Frozen is now somewhere else. Stuttgart, I think. Tarzan was also in Hamburg, but then it was it moved to Stuttgart. I don't even know how to say that in English. Which is where I saw it. I set my alarm and everything, but I was unable to get a pre-order for Switch 2. I was able to add it to my online card, but it kept spinning and then it's unavailable. Oh my God. All these stories have me really worried that my pre-order thing actually won't work out. I don't know. I also read the new Hunger Games book. I was kind of scared because I was disappointed by the Songbird and Snakes one, but I really like this new one. What? Okay, to be fair, I haven't read the book. Did you see the movie? Because I love the movie. God, it changed my brain chemistry a little bit. Like it genuinely kind of left me flabbergasted and speechless. I saw Tarzan during a university trip with a Zweitbesetzung instead of my teenage crush. Oh no. I left Flurry behind. Please don't block me. I won't. No worries, please. Talking about musicals, if any of you ever go visit London and have some money to spare, go see Wicked. I really would love to. I think if I go, I really do want to go to London because I've been 13 years ago. I went to London, but I was only there for like a day or two, I think, because it was kind of like a trip, like a language trip with like school. And so we only did like a day trip to London, and then everything was like planned and just it wasn't great. So I really want to go again. And then I think if I do, something like that would definitely be on the list, because just seeing like Wicked in like as a German musical just won't hit the same. And then also, yeah, like so many like actors and actresses are actually in like in plays, like Nicola Coughlan and Paul Mescal just got announced. Jonathan Bailey has been playing, I think was that also London? I don't know. To be fair though, a lot of times like for plays, I feel like maybe I'm a little bit too far removed from like the theater because I don't like always understand everything, you know? And I don't know if I'd fully appreciate it, but I feel like if I ever go to London again, then I would love to kind of plan in some of those things. I do have an appointment on Thursday to get a passport. Because I've got my old expired passport, like literally right here. I had a passport because I went to the United States about 10 years ago. And then after, because I think it was only good for like 6 years at the time. And then, you know, you don't need one in the European Union. And I didn't really travel outside of that. So I didn't really have or need a passport. But then the UK decided, oh, you know, we don't want to be part of the European Union anymore. So now you got to have a passport if you want to go to well, England or to Scotland or to Northern Ireland. So yay. Thank you for that. And yeah, well, I might be going to Scotland in August as well. So I just made an appointment so that I just have one, and then it'll be good for like 10 years, and then I'll just not have to worry about it. But it's so expensive. It's like $80 to get a passport. Like, what? To be honest, I hated Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes compared to the original four. Set the bar way too high. It was unfortunately very disappointing. Really? Oh no. Oh no. I saw Little Shop of Horrors a couple of weeks ago. I love going to the theater. Every time I go to like a musical or like to the theater, or even every time I like go see a movie, I have this moment of realization that it's so beautiful that like, I don't know. I always have this moment of like, okay, humanity can be really nice, because like there's people going to war and fighting each other and just being absolutely horrendous. But then you also have just this cast of grown-ups that get together to act out like a play, or to create like a movie, or to create a musical and like act out and sing for an audience of other grown-ups that just go there to see it just for the sake of it. And I always feel like that's so nice. Like that just always makes me kind of I don't know, makes me go like, aw. Humans can be nice. Yeah. I read the book before watching the movie and I kind of didn't understand the plot all that much when reading the book. And then the movie I kind of really didn't vibe with. Oh, but I've heard so many different opinions on that one. But for me, I'm hoping for the Haymitch one to be amazing. Oh my God, really? I loved it so much. I go to the theater as often as possible. I've seen Wicked twice. Also recommend that. Yeah, the problem is that we don't really like here. Everything would be in German. So you don't get like the original songs and stuff. I don't really go to the theater often. I'm going to London in September. I was waiting for my taxes and only have to pay a bit. 7 stories bookshop. Here I come. Take my money. Let's go. My partner loves musicals. Any recommendations? Oh gosh. I probably don't know enough about it to really give recommendations. I would assume that Wicked is probably great. I've only seen the movie though. I haven't seen the musical or like the Broadway show. If you come to Scotland, I'll tell you the best places to get food. Yeah. I might not have the most might not have the most time when I go in August, but I definitely want to come to Scotland just to kind of do like a round trip and just see some of it, you know? You also have to have some kind of online visum. Yeah, as of April. Yep, true, Mary, true. Welcome on in also. I don't know how long in advance you have to apply for that, but I will say that in that case, I'm still very privileged because with a German passport, I think you do get that rather easily. Yeah. They're super unnecessarily expensive. Yeah. And then also as of May, apparently, literally it's the 4th of May, but as of May, May the 4th be with you, by the way. Wow, be with you. Apparently as of May, you also cannot get, I forgot how it was phrased, but like you can't just take like a picture of yourself from like any photographer, but it needs to be like digitally transferred to them. So, and then for us, like our town hall has like a photo box sort of that like follows all the criteria. So I'm going to do that before I get the passport, which I was going to do anyways, but I think that's another $7 or so on top of it for like one picture. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, we also need one to get out. It doesn't make me feel better. It's just, y'all should have stayed. Or also just like, you know, I know Scotland wanted to stay, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Anyway. Highly recommend going to any Rocky Horror show near you, especially local productions. It's so fun. Okay. I would say Wicked and Hamilton, Chicago was fun, so was Little Shop of Horrors. Okay. It's ridiculous how little our German passports last. My husband is from Latin America and his lasts several years more than mine and costs way less. The heck? Yeah, because so now with my age, it lasts 10 years, I think. Yep. Phoenix, welcome on in, and also Maddie, welcome to the chat. Hello. I'm gonna have to watch the Hunger Games movie. I never watched any but the first. I hope that I have the same magical experience you did. So many different opinions. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like for like Hunger Games was like a big part of my teenage, like my childhood and like teenage years. And I just feel like that, like for me, the Songbirds, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes really like brought all of that back. And I thought it was very good. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's different if you kind of read the book first as well. The only sight to see in Scotland is Persephone. While I think the joke and the compliment is awesome, I feel like I disagree because Scotland is very pretty. I mean, I've never been, but just from like all the pictures, I feel like there's actually many amazing sights in Scotland. But still, love the joke and it's not a joke. It's obviously very serious, but love the compliment. It's great. Don't tell me, tell the rest, please. I beg you. I know. I paid 13 euros for an erweitertes Führungs... Oh, because you need that for your job. I see. That's also so unnecessary. And Paulina also welcome on in. I recently rewatched them after reading the Haymitch book. I also really like the first prequel, I gotta say. Okay, good. I didn't say that, Persephone. I did not say that. Jeez, what did I do? I didn't say that, though. Y'all are spreading lies. Y'all are spreading lies. I'm not sure that you can go wrong. Even if you don't end up enjoying it, the experience is always worth it. Mm-hmm. You did, though? Did I? I didn't. I did not. Read it out. I want to clip it. Yeah, because I know what you're trying to do, okay? I do think we have to start a rebellion at this point. Man. Man. I'm not reading that out. You mean like, you said it, but then I only read out what Persephone typed about herself. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. But so this week was a little bit of ups and downs. I also had this really weird moment. It was like a bit of a sadness for like my past, what feels like my past life. Just because I was GG, but our sign says Sparks by. Wow. Wow. I was just gonna get all deep and tell you something very serious, but I guess I won't. If you want me. I wish it was giant here too. If you want me to leave so badly, you know, all I gotta do is click a button and I'm out of here. Ah. Oh no, wait, we put the signs down. Tell us. No, I don't want to. You lost the privilege. No, just kidding. Putting the signs down for deep talk. Appreciate that. Now it feels forced. Now it feels forced. It's like, please sit down and listen to my sad thoughts. Which maybe I shouldn't talk about this because I feel like it might just make others sad too, and I don't want that. We're sad. Edging us again. No, I was going through like my Instagram, my personal Instagram, and I just had some pictures there from I'm already sad. Okay, well then it works out. Because like sad and sad, it happy, right? That's basic maths, I think. I was looking on like through my personal Instagram because I was like sorting through, kind of archiving some of the pictures, and I had some pictures from like my semester abroad there, and then from the language trip that I did after school, and I was like thinking about how I struggle so much just kind of doing things these days. And also like, so for Gamescom, I'm going because of work essentially. And last year they had already asked me, but I was like still pretty new with the team. And so I was just kind of like, okay, that might be a bit overwhelming. And so I turned it down last year. But then this year I was like, okay, I'm going to try it. And I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to go and see how it plays out. But it was just, I had this thought of like, it feels like sometimes I can't speak. Well, yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. No, but it sometimes feels like pre-COVID was a bit of a different life. And like sometimes it feels like I used to be very brave. I was still introverted and stuff like that still drained my energy a lot, but I was very brave in some ways. Like I literally flew to Spain after I finished school. I flew to Spain alone to live there for like 3 months, and I didn't speak a single word of Spanish. And I chose, there was like this home accommodation, so I actually stayed with the local, who didn't speak a lot of English. And I still remember I got there. It was like almost 40 degrees. I left Germany. It was about like 15 degrees Celsius. And then I got to Spain. It was like 40 degrees. I was wearing like jeans. And I tried communicating with this bus driver who didn't speak like a word of English. I didn't speak a word of Spanish. But somehow like it all sort of like worked out. I got to like the apartment, and then I just stayed there for like 3 months to learn the language and just to kind of live my life there. And I was literally 18 at the time. Was I 18? I was 18 at the I was 18. And then as part of like my studies, I went to, I had to do a semester abroad. That was like a mandatory thing. But like still, I chose to go to Dublin, and then I went there for 4 months, and like I went outside almost every day. I had like 15,000 steps every day. And I was like sort of spontaneous. Like sometimes after class, we'd go to like a pub or something and just hang out. And then I remember I got back in December, but then my new semester wouldn't start until I think it was April. As I was just like, oh, let me do an internship in Hamburg. And so I just went to Hamburg for 3 months to kind of live there. And then COVID hit. And I was just like, I did my last semester at home. I like graduated, I guess, on Zoom. I never had like a ceremony or just anything to kind of celebrate that. And then I wrote my thesis from home, and I was really stressed. I think that's probably where like my kind of like depression / burnout sort of stuff happened. And then I wanted to move out from home and just like move to a different city. But then it was really hard because no one like met up anymore. And generally, I feel like after university, you leave the spaces where everyone's kind of focused on like building friendships and stuff. And it's really hard to make friends. I'm gonna try not to cry. And then I don't know. It feels like I was a very different person. And I feel like I'm not brave anymore. And then I started like YouTube and Twitch, but it was still kind of sort of, maybe I was like, some of that braveness was like left over. I don't know. And then it feels like there was a bunch of like shit that happened that first year of streaming. And I feel like ever since then, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I told you it was deep. Sorry that I had to interrupt the bullying. It's a lot more fun. At least the type here on stream. I get that. Yeah, it was totally a different life. I felt that way too. My anxiety skyrocketed during COVID. Yeah. Yeah, same. Like I said, I think I was always like, looking back, I was always introverted. I probably always had ADHD, but it was just different. It's just super different. And it feels like because it happened for like so many people, like I feel like the world is just very different after COVID. I don't know. Like, how do you get out of that? How do you change that? I miss the confidence that I had at a 10-year-old when I was sure that all my brother's friends were obsessed with me. Yeah. I think it's just part of slowing down and getting older. I've had this combined with autistic burnout, and it's helped me to really learn to appreciate slowing down and finding joy in little everyday things. Yeah. I also feel like I was much braver and also more motivated when I was younger, especially with traveling and new experiences. Yeah. So for me, like, I've been wanting to like travel around Scotland for a while. I've also wanted to go back to Ireland. And just like generally, I really want to go to Amsterdam. I want to go to Sweden. But I don't like sit down to plan those things. Right. And so I feel like, you know, now with some of like the Scotland thing is also like a work related thing. If it happens, I'm not sure yet. But like if someone comes up to me and says like, okay, you're coming to this and that place on that date, then like I can do it. Like then I'll be like, oh, okay. And then I'll sort of figure it out. But just like the thought of sitting down and like planning a trip to travel somewhere, it just feels like way too big of a task, you know? There's more insecurities and guilt. I did so much before I burned out. Now I can do so little without getting tired. Yeah. I miss having the confidence of a tween shaving to go see a concert just in case someone in the band wants me. Lena. Yeah. You never know though, right? You gotta prep. You gotta prep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's both growing up and then COVID years on top. Yeah. And it feels like, I mean, you know, it hit so many different people, or it hit so many people at such a different point in their lives. And it feels like every point in your life is kind of really like tremendous and very disruptive. But sometimes I kind of feel I'm like super annoyed, and it feels very selfish because I know like I'm not, it didn't hit me the worst at all. But sometimes it feels very selfish because, or I sometimes feel very selfish because it feels like it hit me at like a really bad time because I was like finishing up my studies and I was like already going through like some life changes and like things that were going to shape me. And it was like the time when I had to make a few decisions. And also it feels like it was the time where a lot of people make like a lot of experiences in their lives. And it feels like for me, for just like, and a lot of other people's, and like I said, a lot of other people at like different stages in their lives, it's still the same. It still applies probably. But it felt like truly in a time where so many, like my parents and stuff, for example, they made most of the experiences that kind of shaped them during that time period, where for me and for so many others, it just, there was like the world was just on pause. You know? Does that make sense? I feel like I can't really put that into words very nicely. But yeah. I don't feel as social and outgoing as before anymore. Yeah, same. You aren't alone. Many of us feel this too. Making friends as an adult is really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, I gotta say, you know, I feel like COVID and then also a lot of, maybe even some of the stuff that is happening is resulting directly from like COVID and what it did to the world. But like, it also really exposed people and like, I won't lie, the way some people reacted to COVID and also the way that some people are like their values and who they're voting for and stuff, it really makes me afraid of connecting with people. Because sometimes I feel like you don't see that at first glance. And I'm so afraid of like opening up and then kind of getting hurt or like figuring out that some of the people around me are like have like trash values that I just don't open up at all, and I just don't get myself into those situations, and I just stay home browsing through Twitter, living out my hyperfixations, you know. Yeah. Starting YouTube and Twitch is still more brave than anything I've done, Queen. But yeah. And honestly, like, from today's point of view, I don't get how I did it. Right? That's where like maybe that was some leftover bravery that I had. I think I said braveness earlier, which is not a thing. Maybe that was some leftover bravery I had, but like these days, I feel like part of me is like missing or something. Like there's a chunk of me left behind in March 2020 and I never really got it back. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. God, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, but this was my Friday. This was all the thoughts I was having on Friday. I think it was Friday. Or was it Saturday? No, it was Friday. And hormonal wise, it shouldn't be happening. You know? I shouldn't be living through my sad days at the minute. You literally sat down one day and said, I'm going to play video games and chat and people are going to watch me do that. And look what you've built. Thank you. But see, also same thing. It feels like, you know, lately it just feels like it's all kind of going downhill in a way. We're all still doing the best we can. Yeah, of course. Of course we are. Yeah, how do we get back to our normal? Let's be travel buddies. Yeah, no idea how to change that, but if you find out, please let me know. Same goes to all of you. Yep. It's good to talk about it. Personally, the same happened to me. I feel like COVID's still like 3 years from our lives. I'm almost 30 in the transition to not partying so much or like traveling with friends. It's been so abrupt. Like you said, everyone focuses more of their lives. Yeah. And don't do plans. Yep. Yep. Hey, Thomas, enjoy your lurk. It also links with the complete lack of empathy that has taken over the political and social world during and after COVID. Yes. Yes. We just watched a video. Kat and I watched a video before the stream today. Basically about the next chancellor of Germany. Crab, you guys. Crab. How are people voting for? I don't get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, lack of empathy for sure. Since I moved away from my hometown, I've not made a single friend here. Mine are now almost 3 hours away with their own lives too. It's super hard. COVID is only part of it. People have to be super cautious now, especially women. And social media does not help things either. Solo travel is always scary, but it can be amazing too that you can do it. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, same. I mean, you know, I moved away from my hometown. I will say my hometown, while I did have friends there growing up, I do think that all of them are in very different stages of their lives and or also live somewhere else and or also don't have the best values. Like I'm from a very small town, and small towns in Germany are also known for being a little bit more right leaning a lot of times, because I feel like they've lost any touch with like real life. Sitting on their own purchased piece of land and stuff. That's a can of worms I won't open. But you know, so I don't think like still living there would be all that much better. But like I moved away from there, and I live about 3.5 hours away, and I have lived here for 3 years now, and I haven't made a single friend. Like Kat and I obviously live together, and I feel like a lot of times, probably that also makes me very comfortable because, you know, she is basically my best friend. And so like whenever I do want to talk about something, like I'll talk to her, and, you know, so it's kind of not really pushed me out of my comfort zone and like made me want to find friends because like it's fine. And there's only so many like truly deep connections I can uphold anyways, because it can be very exhausting too. And especially building up friendships is like very exhausting. But yeah, then sometimes I'm like, I feel like I've moved here 3 years ago now, and I feel like I've done nothing, and I don't have anything to show for it or for myself. Yeah. I had such a moment yesterday. Someone asked in a different chat if we missed school, and I was like, surely no one here misses school. And I was like, I actually kind of do. My life's just okay back then. My grades were good. I had friends. I played soccer 3 times a week. I think I was just genuinely happy, and I miss that. Yeah. I feel like I don't really miss school or like university. Sometimes I kind of miss... Sometimes I like miss the learning part. Like I genuinely had a few moments at work where I was like, I feel like I'd love to understand a little bit more about like game design. I was thinking about playing like an instrument the other day. Just like kind of learning experience like that, but I could do that. I would just have to set out to do it, you know? But that's one of the problems. But I feel like it was basically like, for me, what I miss is just kind of having like your friend or like social circle just there every day. And also just getting like working from home as I do with both of my jobs is a huge privilege. And I'm aware of like how much time I save and how much money I save not having to like commute to work and stuff. Like it's like immensely, like it's an immense privilege. And I think that if at all possible with the job, people should have the opportunity to do that. But at the same time, like having to go to school every day or like university just gave me like a basic amount of movement every day, and I sort of sometimes miss that, like the movement by going to like your workplace, your school, your university, and also just the meeting up with friends. I feel like I kind of miss that because now I have to put in what feels like so much effort to just do like basic things, and I really struggle with that. And so a lot of times I'm just at home like 6 out of 7 days a week, or like, yeah, more than that even. I don't feel as brave as I used to. I broke my ankle and couldn't drive for months. I was at home with my foot up or at work in a chair with my foot up. I still don't feel normal. I understand. Yep. Planning trips takes so much executive function. Don't beat yourself up too much for not having the brain juice needed for something huge like that. It really does. There's so many decisions, you know? Yeah, getting ready to go out in the world, but then the world just closed. Yep. Are we all the same person with different fonts? I think so. Sometimes I truly think so, Koma Raby. I feel like, especially, I mean, like in a community like this, I do think like a lot of like-minded people kind of gather. So it feels like that. Yep. It feels like that. Okay. Sometimes wonder if COVID kind of destroyed us, or if we somehow would have ended up like this anyways. Like, how do so many of us struggle with this? Our parents literally plan trips to other continents using a good old map and booking stuff via telephone or whatnot. Yeah, I think it probably might be a combination of a few different things, right? It might be COVID. I think it is definitely social media for like a lot of, like, there's so much more, you know so much more of the world and of like the people around you. And so I feel like there is the peer pressure, there's comparing yourself. And I feel like that gets worse and worse the more access to kind of like social media you have. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever come back to Ireland, I'll meet up with you. Oh, yeah. I suss out new people immediately and find out which way they lean politically because a girl ain't wasting her time on trash. Yeah. I've also like, I've gotten rather, I don't know, maybe some people would call me like uptight or whatever, but like I just don't want to deal with that. And so I find myself like, if I enter any sort of group setting and like someone says something remotely like sexist or I don't even, whatever, like racist, whatever it is, right? I'll just immediately be like, in my brain, there's just immediate kind of like, okay, no, you know, and I have to try really hard not to roll my eyes and pick a fight. But it's just kind of like, okay, well, never mind. Because I don't want to have to educate people either, you know? For me, while making friends as an adult is difficult, I also find that the quality of friends I have made are better because I refuse to tolerate being in a friendship that is a one-way street. Oh, yeah, true. Example, I became friends with a coworker and tried to remain in contact after she left the job, but she used our hangouts to emotionally dump on me and wouldn't take advice and just stayed in a crappy relationship and then expected me to just be her venting punching bag. Oh, yeah, I dropped her as a friend. Yeah, quality over quantity. So true. So true. Very important. You can be very proud of yourself, Turtles, for, you know, drawing that line and for having that boundary. That's one of the reasons I love this community so much. I feel so safe here from all the hate and divide in the world. It's super healing to be in a place where I don't have to be worried about that. Yeah, I agree, though. I agree. 100% quality over quantity. Also, having too many friends and having to keep constant plans sounds exhausting. Yes. Yes. I've cried so much about politics since the elections in Germany. I cannot do it anymore. I can't. They also just most voters that voted for that party are old. I mean, you always voted for them. That's not going to change now. They just effed up our future without taking accountability. And like some of the stuff he said, like the next chancellor, some of the stuff he said, like specifically about like queer people, about women, like it is ridiculous. And then the second largest party, was it the second largest? I think it was the very right-wing party that unfortunately got like tons and tons of vote. They literally just got categorized as a very, I don't know how to say that in English, but they are officially, so there's like 3 stages apparently, and in the last few years they've just been like on a watch list, so that, you know, just they're being watched for like what they're saying and how they're phrasing certain things, because they might be a danger to kind of like the basic laws in Germany of like how all humans are equal and stuff. And now they literally are categorized as a right-wing radical party. So it was the second largest. Unconstitutional, I think, maybe. Super hard to talk about this in English. Probably also a can of worms I don't want to necessarily open, because I also feel like, you know, the people that are here that are part of the community, you know, agree anyways. So, yep. Is it Ocular Raccoon? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. If I ever meet you, if I realize who you are, I'd welcome you. In my business, I don't always recognize people till they're gone. Yeah. I'm trans and the situation in the UK is really scary. I get you. I know. And I'm so sorry. Like, it's just the fact that this is all happening. I'm still waiting to kind of wake up from like that nightmare and stuff. Yeah. Most voters. Oh, wait, I read that. Sorry. Oh, wait. Also, Katie. Gosh, sorry. Katie, first of all, thank you for that gifted sub to Sunny Imp, I think it is. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the badge. Make sure that you say thank you to Katie. And Katie, thank you so much for the support. Also, welcome on in. And then Mandy, also thank you so much for the Prime resub. Also for an entire year. Thank you so much. We've had so many like full year resubs today. I appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. I also came to the conclusion that I love being alone, but I'm getting to the point where I actually start feeling lonely, which is technically so dumb since I live with 6 people now, my family, but I have such different mindset than them. And I already told Lena about that, but I realized that I'm way too woke for this family. Yep. Got ridiculed and weird looks because I asked them to be disrespectful of someone's identity and sexuality, so I just don't talk to them at all. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I also have moments like that. Luckily, my sister is very similar in that regard to me, but like I can definitely tell that my parents are a very different like generation, and it's hard because like when you point something out, even though I would say that my parents probably agree with me on pretty much all the stuff, like on a basic level, they don't really get some of, like, for example, like words of power, like the way that you speak about people and the way that you, like what you call them and stuff, like has an impact. And like sometimes if you point something out and you try to even do it so gently, it can really escalate. And sometimes you got to protect your own peace especially when you're living with your family, like you got to look out for yourself. So I get the not talking to them. And also I feel like, you know, it's a very, I don't know. I feel like it's a sort of common thing that even when surrounded by people, you can feel very lonely. Just because if you don't have anyone that you really connect with, it can feel like that really quickly. I'm so sorry though that, you know, you have to go through that as well. I live in the US. I totally understand the frustration and fear when it comes to politics. It's emotionally exhausting. Yep. And you can only do what you can do. Yep. Oh yeah, Lexi, I'll answer you later. I saw that you messaged me. I'll look at that later. I've had to become so much more political recently. The UK government is falling away from moral and values that should be there. The UK Supreme Court's recent ruling around gender has caused so much disruption to so many people. I can't sit back and watch it anymore. Yep. I do think COVID is partially to blame for that. It showed the complete disregard for vulnerable and marginalized people that our own government have. So now people think it's okay to have that also, and people don't fight it anymore. Yeah. I've been on marches recently. We won't stand for it, I promise you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and like, I mean, we all, like, there's things we can do, but like, we also are quite like limited. There's only so much we can do. But I want to say that I can't really call this a safe place or safe space, but I'm going to try my best to be welcoming and make you at least feel like welcome and safe here. You know, yeah, I don't know. I wish I could do more. I wish it wasn't happening. Yeah, I found it really helpful to go to classes and clubs or volunteering, not necessarily to make deep friendships, but to have IRL community and feel in touch with people who share my values. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, Shout, thank you so much also for the 25 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for more than 2 years. Thank you. It's super scary to see how young people voted. The majority of young women voted left and the majority of young men voted right. I joke a lot about hating men, but I honestly hate how they get radicalized online. It sucks so much. It really does. It really does. Which is yet another reason for like, I'm not interested in like dating because the amount of, no. I also do home office most days of the week and have done so ever since starting my internship in 2021 because of COVID. Now I just continue to do so because I unlearned the leaving the house every single day. Oh my God, yes. I unlearned leaving the house, and you know what else I unlearned is getting ready every day. Like, part of my job, obviously, is to create content, and sometimes that includes recording myself, right? Like I'll record TikToks for work, or I should be recording videos, or like even streaming. And I used to, like, when I went to school and like university, it wasn't like I got ready every day for like 2 hours or whatever, but like I at least got ready every day. Like I always made sure, you know, I at least look somewhat passable in some frame, I guess. And it feels like I don't do that anymore. And then whenever I do have to do it, it's always like, oh my God, it's so exhausting. And like, you know, I miss school for the routine it gave me. I had to get up. I had to leave the house. I had to interact with people. It was very healthy for me and my mental health. But looking back, I would definitely need different friends. How fast I was dropped like a hot potato by my best friends once we left school truly needs to be studied. Yep. Yep. But yeah, the routine for sure. See, I'm terrible. I pick a fight if I feel like I can educate someone. I don't hide my disgust. I think that's good though, Aaron. I think that's good. I just feel like sometimes I don't have the strength. And also I feel like I get very, very quickly, I get very emotional with topics like that. And then I feel like I can't explain myself or like hold the argument very well. So I guess I kind of leave and like don't open up the door for it, but I feel like it's better to educate. Yeah. Hey, also Emily, thank you for popping in. You might be already gone at this point, but I appreciate it. About not having to show anything for our time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't need to show anything to anyone. I feel like nowadays there's this philosophy to be always producing. Like if you don't wake up at 5 a.m. and run 10 kilometers, what are you doing with your life? Yeah. It's okay to take time for oneself and sometimes not feel 100%. Yep. I'm so happy they finally classified them as such. Yep. Yep. The way he votes for new laws that specifically target women. Yep. It's disgusting. It is. And he's he's been this way for like forever. And reminds me of Reform UK. People don't educate themselves into who they're voting for. They truly don't. They truly don't. Like so many older people like are just, they vote for that party because they've always done that, but they don't look into who they're actually voting for and how the party has changed over the years. Yeah. It's happening everywhere and it's just total shit. It is. It feels like a Black Mirror episode. And Wild, also welcome on in. Yeah, another big conversation happening. Sorry. It's a great reminder that there are people all over the world that want healthy, educated, and happy people, no matter their race, sexuality, gender, any of that is so nice. Not everyone hates people that are different. Yeah. And also, like, I mean, everyone is different. I feel like, doesn't it just depend on your viewpoint? Like, I don't get it. Like, sincerely, I don't understand who came up with this concept that, like, one sexuality or one skin color or whatever is better than the other. It doesn't make any sense. None of us get to choose any of that. Like we are just put on this earth due to probably very selfish or like any whatever reason it is. And then you have like the things that you have that you just have to deal with. Like I didn't choose to be blonde. I didn't choose to be a woman, you know? I don't choose who like I'm attracted to or like who I love. Like that, I don't get it. Why? Yeah. I hate that I have to think about stuff like this, but I have this horrible feeling that lavender marriages, hetero marriages where queer people marry each other to avoid social stigma or prosecution will make a big comeback if the situation here gets any worse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I work in retail. I found not to generate anyone, ma'am or sir. Everyone gets respect. Yeah. Although working with the public, I love my time alone. Yeah. Also, Robin, welcome on in. Hello. Paulina, enjoy your dinner. And then Katie, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 13 months. Thank you for more than a year. And also at tier 2. Thank you so much. I can't believe I used to get up 2 hours early to do a full face of makeup every day for school. What? Like, what was that? Yeah, yeah. I mean, some of it, don't get me wrong. I don't want to get that back. Like, I'm very, I also in university, I think I went to university sometimes like without makeup because like, who came up with this that like women have to put on makeup, and like when we don't, we like apologize for it. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. I do the same thing today, like on stream, and it's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't put on, so I probably look a little tired. And like men go outside looking like a foot, and it's fine. Like what? It's just, it all pisses me off so much. So like I don't want to get that back. Like I don't want to have to wake up every day and like do a full face of makeup, but just sometimes, yeah. I enjoy listening to the conversation while I do other stuff, even if the topic is sad and serious like this. Yeah. I mean, it can be like sad and serious, but I do feel like sometimes the community helps a little bit because you do realize that there are good people out there and that you're not alone in your desperation and sadness. Yeah. I don't care what you look like, what your gender is, what's between your legs, what color your skin is, what your sexuality is. As long as you treat people with kindness, are not violent, want equality, rights, and healthcare for everyone, then we're good. Yes, exactly. I do not blame anyone who cannot fight at the moment. I've worked on myself to improve my mental health, which has given me the ability to be politically active. But please protect yourselves. I'm fighting on behalf of anyone and everyone who cannot fight themselves for whatever reason. Yourself comes first. Also true, yeah. I wish I could educate people more, but when I'm arguing with someone, I just start crying. Yeah, same. I get loud and like my voice starts shaking and I start crying. And then the arguments are just, yeah. It was really easy for me to unlearn that. By day 2, it was forgotten. I need to make like a deliberate, conscious effort to make sure that I do something a few times each week, or else days and days and days can go by, and I don't even notice that I haven't been out for over a week. Same. Same. Yep. Even though I was frontline during COVID, getting up, getting dressed, and getting outside. Even on my days off. Wait, I feel like I'm missing part of that message. It's super easy to compare yourself to when you were a teen, but it's super important to remember that you weren't also doing things like running a household or working. Oh, also true. Oh yeah, also very true. We have so much more on our shoulders than we did when we were at school. It's okay to have less energy for stuff like getting dressed up and having lots of friends. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Katie, welcome to chat. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't chat for the last 10 minutes. I opened Twitch the wrong way, I guess. Yeah, Twitch. Are you on mobile? Because Twitch on mobile sometimes. What is a lavender marriage? So, oh yeah, Lena put it again. It's when two queer people marry each other to appear hetero to avoid social stigma and persecution. I rarely wear makeup. I look fine without it, and everyone does. Everyone does. You don't even want to know how many times I went to university without even washing my hair. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, to be fair, no one even chose to exist in the first place. That decision was just made for us. Okay, but I also fear that when I stopped doing elaborate makeup just for fun, it all went downhill. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see that too. Because I mean, it's kind of, it can be sort of like a self-care moment because you put time and effort into like your appearance, and I do feel like that just kind of reflects on like other parts of your lives, right? I already made a plan that if the US goes all Handmaid's Tale, my best friend, who is a gay man, and I are going to marry each other and present as a couple. Oh, yeah, good, good. God, oh my God, please. I had no idea you weren't wearing makeup. Oh, I am on stream for sure. No. I've streamed without makeup before. But I don't feel up to it every day. I am wearing makeup today for sure. I'm not really good at it though. I don't do it. I just put like foundation and that's it. Like foundation, concealer, eyebrow, pencil, and mascara. But like I've never like actually learned how to do like blush and bronzer. And you can probably tell, but yeah. I'm in university right now, and it feels really hard to connect with people for all the reason that you mentioned. I had the worst luck of only guys trying to be friends and being dropped off immediately when they figure out I'm a lesbian and or autistic. My God, I'm so sorry. I stopped doing my makeup before work because it's a hazard putting a pencil so close to my eyes before I had coffee. Yeah. When I argue with somebody, I almost immediately get loud and start crying, no matter how good my values or arguments. I just lose any authority I might have had. Yeah, same. Maybe that's why we like Animal Crossing, because we're all just animals living together, trying to make our environment what we want. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm on my computer. I typed Sparksby into the search bar. It opened up your live stream, but it didn't register me as a Twitch user until I opened Twitch first and then your stream. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I hit the button before I was finished. During COVID, getting dressed saved my sanity. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I also haven't, like, you know, I always wear sweatpants at home. Like, I feel like I've genuinely unlearned to exist in, like, proper pants. Bringing Baldur's Gate 3 into this conversation, but it fits, trust me. In the game, there is a character, the big bad evil guy in the final act, who literally looks like he smells like sweat and dirt. Literally an abuser and slaver, and he's one of the most simped for characters in the entire game. I don't get it. It's fictional, I know, but he's basically Orange Man, but people love him. People's obsession with, like, truly question, and I'm not talking about like morally gray characters that aren't perfectly good or perfectly bad, but like they do some things that are, they're just like human beings. I'm not talking about that, but like I'm literally talking about toxic character traits and also just really morally like questionable characters. The obsession with that has to be studied. Like, it's not, this society is not okay, which we already knew before, but you know. It's crazy how people can get angry and rage for no reason, but crying is immediately seen as invalid and losing an argument. Yeah, and also, I mean, like, women are super emotional, but then have you ever seen, like, men watch, like, soccer / football / any sports? But women are emotional. Yeah. I rescheduled my microblading appointment because I was anxious and scared. Oh, when did you schedule it to? I only wear makeup on occasions. I always feel like a clown in it. I count the hours until I can take it off. Yeah. Yeah, it usually feels a bit weird to me as well, especially once I'm like out of the setting where I feel like I need it for. I don't wear it because it's not really worth the work, but when I have a concert, I wear it because it's a special occasion. Yeah. And I feel like, you know what, literally every person should be able to wear makeup makeup if they want to, like whatever it is. Like if you want to get all like glammed up and stuff, do that. I just feel like the only trash part about it is having an expectation for like half the population to always wear it, because otherwise you look tired and exhausted, and just not have it for the other population, and even to like question it and see it as a weird thing for the other part. Like it's just, that's, yeah. I never learned how to do any makeup. I don't even know how to choose the colors that would fit my skin tone. Mom forbid me from getting real makeup, and I'm incredibly thankful that she did. Otherwise, I'd never have liked my face as it is. Oh yeah, fair. Fair. The way men behave at some sports event is something else, truly. The orange man can wear blue to the Pope's funeral and fall asleep, but Kamala laughed too much. Jeez, it becomes so uncomfortable. I totally understand when I see someone out and about with pajama pants on. There's so many cute designs for pajama pants. Oh, I don't know if you saw my message to Lena, but she's supposed to text me today to pick a new date, but I'm annoyed at myself for chickening out last minute. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, don't beat yourself up about it. It's only human. Yeah, and you're rescheduling, so you know. You can do it. I live in leggings. Granted, I'm pregnant, but when I'm not at all, I also do. And I think that's okay. That's okay. I need to get new sweatpants though, because I feel like I own like 3 pairs, maybe 4. And like I live in them all the time, but like I only really like one of them. So, yeah. Cheeto Man literally said that he would choose himself as the new pope, and then posted an AI picture of himself as the pope. But sure, queer people are the ones going to hell. I didn't see that. What? That can't be true. The President of the United States? You've got to be joking. That AI pic was super weird. How are Catholics not raging about that? Unfortunately, it is true. You know, at the same time, does it surprise me? No. No. But, you know. Are you kidding me? I hate that guy. Yep, same. I don't know how to translate that, but he's so größenwahnsinnig. It's so scary. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know what that means in English. Greedy? Could you say greedy when they just don't know their limits? Like they just always want more power, more and more and more. Illusions of grandeur. Yeah, sure. I cannot ever find sweatpants that are comfy. They're either too low in the waist or too short in the leg. Oh my God, the ones I'm wearing right now, they're too short. They go to like just the middle of my... I've completely forgotten what that part of the body is called. But they're too short. And then also their elastic is way too tight. I always have like the wildest lines at the end of the day and like they get very like itchy. Oh, I hate it. Slowly sliding back in. I read all your messages, but it was a bit overwhelming to actively participate. Totally fine. No worries, please. You said I'm gonna be the Pope-sident? And all the good Christian fans of his are like, yes, Queen, pop off. Calf. Oh yeah, calf I think is the word. They only go to like the middle. Oh, according to Google Translates, it's megalomaniac. Megalomaniac. Okay. Oof. Oof. Ray, welcome on in. I've been obsessed with your YouTube long plays while I work. I've missed watching your streams. Work just takes over my life. Glad to be here today. Ray, it's good to see you. Do you mean the ones with commentary or without? But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got, the Clover long plays, the ones without on the Sparksy Unwind channel. I've got, I did a lot of editing this week. And so I've got a bunch of them scheduled over the next few weeks. I think they should be done by the end of May if I upload them in the time frame that I planned, or I might space them out a bit further. I'll see. And then I have been meaning to actually record a sorbet long play, but I was sick the past couple of weeks. What's happening? For the White House Easter egg hunt, he gave baseball cards to the kids with pictures of him with his bloody ear on them. Oh my God. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Gosh, okay. What was I saying? Long plays. I wanted to do a sorbet long play, like a kidcore one. But I was sick, so I couldn't really speak for that long, or it would have sounded really weird. So I had to push it back a little bit. But hopefully a new one coming out at some point. I went to work one day and a customer and my coworker almost got into it over politics. I just looked at her and said, I don't want to have to break it up. Are we that surprised? No, and that's even worse. Like the fact that we're not. Also, the fact that I keep laughing about it. It's not funny, but like, what can you do? I don't think anything he can do now would shock me. Yeah, it's just like he would do something and then it's nervous laughter. It is. He would do something and for like a split second, you'd be like, what? And then you'd be like, oh, actually, tracks. It feels like we're living in a dystopia written by Suzanne Collins, and I'm just waiting for Katniss to come around. Yep. Did you all see the Trump 2028 hats on his website? It's this laughter. It's like, it's fine. I'm laughing nervously, but also sweating heavily. Yep. Us Americans are laughing too because it's the only thing that's keeping us from breaking down. Yeah. And the problem is it's not that much better in other parts, right? Like, I mean, the elections here were a mess. Pretty much all of Europe is a mess. The Pope just freaking died, and so now we don't really know what's happening. I'm so sorry. I don't mean for like every Sunday to be this this heavy. Canada had a win? Oh, really? Oh, we cannot even offer Kat to come here, damn it. Yeah, literally. It's not looking great for women also. Yeah, the Pope who was actually progressive. I saw like a chart of like who might be the next Pope, and there's like 2 good options. And about 5 really bad options or something. I do not understand how he ever got elected, because he just doesn't appear to understand anything. We're living the idiocy movie? Oh my god, how do you say that? Let's move to Canada. Canada elected the left party and the right-wingers lost their positions. Oh, good. Go Canada! Woo! Oh my god. It's so nice to just have like one win, you know? Oh, the movie is called Idiocracy? Okay. No worries, B. Thank you for hanging out. It's a stupid voting system in the US because Kamala had more votes in total than Cheeto Man, didn't she? I think for this one, not, but I think Clinton did, right? I think Hillary Clinton had more votes in total. I don't know where we'd be with, you know, with her, like, but I think she definitely had more votes in total back in, you know. Yeah, she won the popular vote but lost the electoral vote at college. Do not understand. I don't follow any of the Pope stuff. I tune out the religious stuff. I mean, same, usually, because I'm not religious. But in light of current ongoings in the world, it was just something because the Pope that we've had for the last, he was there for quite a while, like 10 years, more than 10 years, I think. He was like a pretty progressive Pope, all things considered. He was like welcoming to queer people, etc., etc. And with the people that are currently leading different countries across the world, having a conservative Pope now could be quite catastrophic. So yeah, that's just like the only reason why like I'm a little bit interested or like invested, I feel like. I don't understand the electoral vote thing. Yep, me neither. Hillary won the popular vote in 2016, but in 2024, a lot of people didn't vote, which hurt us badly. Yeah, also just so many people voted. Like, I think if all the people who voted for like any, like a third party, if all of them had just voted for Harris. Yeah. Hate the church as an institution, but damn, I'm gonna miss Frankie Boy. I just know they're gonna choose the worst of the bunch. Yeah, I still have sort of some hope. How is that democracy? The population's vote can just mean nothing. It's not. It's really not. It's not a democracy if like people in one place, if the vote from people in one place like mean more than that's not. Like, make it make sense, please. Somehow also because of the Conclave film. Such a weird timing. Yeah. And then Easter Monday, it was all like just very weird. Abolish the Electoral College, I scream into the void. Yeah. The company that I work for is actually based in Canada. My plan is to move to Canada if things continue to get worse in the US. Honestly, who knows if he actually won the popular vote in 2024. He already admitted to cheating. People who don't understand anything vote for him because he doesn't understand anything also. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also Faithful, welcome on in. I mean, I obviously don't want to go like onto any like conspiracy theories and stuff. I can't like prove anything, but like, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at this point either. Yeah. I don't know, something about like people like him just appealing to very radical people, and apparently there's many of them. And apparently they hate vulnerable communities for whatever reason. The US isn't a democracy, it's a representative republic. We vote for people to represent us with the federal government. We do need to abolish the electoral college. Yeah. But wait, so we vote for people to represent us with the federal government? That's kind of the same in Germany, right? That's kind of the same here too. Like you vote for a party and you vote for a person and then they represent the public. But then like our votes at least count, like my vote counts the same as the votes of someone living in a different part of Germany. A bit different. Yeah, okay. The way didn't mean anything to people when the orange man said multiple times this will be the last time anyone will have to vote. The US scares me, like no offense to Americans in chat. You know what? I think Americans in this chat here, they all agree with you. It meant a lot to me. Is that a clip from a conservative Republican saying they want the Cheeto Man to break the Constitution? Right, well, these topics are too sad and heavy and important to have salad for dinner, so takeaway it is. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to share like a little bit about how my week's been going and some of the thoughts that I had, and somehow, I mean, it makes sense though. Like just the world is spiraling. The world is not okay at the minute, and so what did we expect, you know? But then we're gonna go to the kidcore island in a second. After already having chatted for 2 hours, we're gonna go to the kidcore island. We're gonna be happy, okay? Okay. I wanted to travel to the US, but since all the latest stuff, yeah, kind of same. Like I think there were a few places that I would have loved to, you know, travel to and visit. Nope, that ain't happening. Look what you've done to chat. Now we have anxiety. Can I offer now can I offer some Animal Crossing kidcore vibes to make it better? Think of it as like a digital band-aid of sorts. The wound is still oozing. You were still all bleeding out, but there's a cute little band-aid. Ew. Show them your sorbet outfit, it'll cure us. Oh my god, yes. You guys are not ready. My sorbet outfit, no one redeemed Fashionista today because it's so cute. I didn't say anything to Chrissy and I just flew to her. I was like, hopefully she'll say something about my outfit. And she did. Yeah, well, I think we'll take a short break first, yeah. Let's go to an island and think happy thoughts. Yep. You know what? I recently changed my... No! Okay, Chrissy, wait. Chrissy? Keep the outfit. Yes! Okay. Keep it! Good. Thank you. Actually, that's good, because now it's out of stock for a while. So it won't be in danger. I recently changed my, like, About Me section here on Twitch a little bit, and then I wrote down my favorite thing is to escape reality in life and farming sims or Bridgerton fanfics, you know? Because I do like to just escape to the island for a while. Yeah. What kind? I'm not sure yet. I need to consult my partner. Okay, keep us posted, Persephone, on the takeout, please. I'm part of a Discord group for Among Us. And a girl from somewhere in the US was confused by the fact that guns are illegal here, except for in a few circumstances, like our police are not armed or anything. And she asked how we hunt for food? And she asked how we hunt for food? ¿Qué? Oh gosh, okay. That's cheating. I'm gonna leave it for a while, then Chrissy will refund you for the fashionista points. She's from somewhere they hunt deer and stuff. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's different. Like you could have a weapon in Germany if you have like a license and stuff, and you can technically hunt deer. Please don't. Please just let animals live. But you know, okay, wow. But I hunt. I do this wild thing where like I hunt. There's this building, and they open their doors, and I just go inside, and I grab what I want. That's how I hunt. I just grab it, and then I carry it around, and I pay for it. I do all my hunting at Asta. Lots of rural people here hunt for food. Oh, okay. A lot of people in the US claim that the reason we need unrestricted gun rights is to hunt for food. Sure, yeah. Going to the grocery store before a bank holiday is basically like going on a hunt. It is true. That is true. Me hunting for food is scrolling the DoorDash app. Yeah, we may not be able to do that at stores with the tariffs. Ooh, valid point. Yeah. Also, Root Circuit, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Only farmers have guns here, really, but not for hunting, for protecting livestock. Yeah, okay, fair. My uncle is a certified hunter, but he stopped so many years ago. I'm so happy about that. Yeah. In my defense, the grocery store does ignite my fight or flight. Yes. Root Circuit, welcome to the chat also. It's true. I mean, it does get wild out there sometimes. Won't lie. I did have to fight a woman for the last 4-pack of Red Bull June berries, so hell yeah, I'm a hunter. Oh my god. My friends don't understand why I wouldn't go on a blind date with a hunter. Oh, where to start? It was genuinely such a weird conversation for me. Yep. I swiped the last bag of cheese and onion mini pastries just yesterday. The person behind me was so mad. Thankfully, no guns were needed. They will just need to be faster next time. Yep. In many areas of the rural US, it's very much more sustainable to hunt for food during the right season. Oh, interesting. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, but that's not a good enough reason for an unrestricted. There is no reason for an unrestricted gun policy. But yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, and respect your environment. Trophy hunters, gosh, no, yep. Yep. There's a big difference between a hunting rifle and an automatic weapon. True. True. Alrighty. Ooh. Bubble in my throat. Shall we go take a quick break for just a few minutes? Everyone can go get a snack and get something to drink. Take your meds if you haven't. Just go get up and stretch if you want to. You don't have to though. I won't judge. And then once we're back, we'll escape to the island. Think happy thoughts. And we'll check out the mint orange and yellow, and maybe one more color. Is it a color? I don't know. Kidcore Island. I don't know if that was a correct sentence. Anyways, yeah, enjoy your dinner, Lurk, also, Chrissy. Enjoy your breaks. I will be back in a few minutes, and I'll just have some music playing. I'll also run an ad so we get that taken care of, and then we'll play some Animal Crossing after. Welcome back. Wow, some very dramatic, sad music in the background. Let's maybe. Oh, did that just change? Okay, let's skip it. Let's skip it. Welcome back. I hope that you had a lovely break. And you got something to snack, drink, etc., etc. And then I will go. Oh, Animal Crossing. Hello. Oh my god, it was very hard to find the category. No worries, Paulina, enjoy. Okay, I'll switch over to this here, I think it is. Yeah, okay. I'm excited. I hope that the sound, oh gosh, oh no, I have a band-aid on my thumb because I had like a hangnail basically. And oh no, it's super slippery. Oh, it's very annoying. Oh, it's very annoying. Oh no. I can't play. I can't feel the controller. What's happening? Okay, let's go. I did my dishes, some of them at least. Very good. Very, you know, some of them is honestly GG. GG. Started a load of laundry, got myself some tea. Also very good. I did some laundry before stream, actually. Speaking of bees, did you see there's an interview with Eric Barone just from Baroni? I'm not sure. From a few days ago. I didn't watch it yet, but he does talk about Haunted Chocolatier according to the blurb. Ooh, I saw. Oh hell no. I think I saw the thumbnail maybe. Oh my god. Okay, I might actually have to take my band-aid off because I can't play like this. Let's go a day to the future and hope it's better. Oh my god, I can't do this. I have to suffer. I'll put a new one on later. I love rainy days in Animal Crossing. Bleed on the controller instead. I'm not bleeding. It's just, is it called a hangnail? When like next to your nail, you've got like a bit like hanging down. So every time you brush against it, it kind of hurts. Ah. Okay, I just ripped part of it off. The band-aid, not my finger. Eh. Yeah. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. And then I'll put a new one. I'll put a new one on later. I can't feel the controller. I can't work like that, you know? I hate that. I rip it off and it always gets infected. Oh yeah, ripping it off is way worse. So like I always try to kind of like smooth it back. And then when it just gets too annoying, I put on like a band-aid. Yeah. I got some pizza bagels. Nice. Close my eyes for a second. Now back to grading exams. Oh, good luck. You got this. Put new bedding on my bed. Nice. Oh, I need to do that again as well, I think. Maybe I should have today because I did shower, but well. Also, Aaron, enjoy your dinner. Currently attempting to speedrun the DLC. Good luck. Good luck, Mushlog. I still have to speedrun a DLC with, look at my outfit. And also we have a new villager right here. Look at my outfit. It's so cute, right? It's so cute. I cry a little bit. It's so cute. I love kidcore. I'm so excited to see. It is my second or kind of third attempt at kidcore. And I have to say I'm struggling. But I kind of love the way it looks too, so I really want to try. But yeah, much like I still have to speedrun the DLC with Colin, with like the second character on the Bridgerton Island, and I keep procrastinating. Yep. It's a design. It's a design. I don't. Oh yeah, since the update, this is all messed up. I don't know if I have the code here, but I do have it saved like somewhere. Oh my god, So adorable. Colin knows how to speed run though. Oh my god, true. If anyone knows, you know. See, this is Clover stuff. Yeah, I probably have the code on my Pinterest though, or like saved somewhere. So I'll try to put it on my website as soon as I have it. But yeah, adorable, right? Adorable. Thank God Chrissy got fashionista. This outfit is perfect and should absolutely stay. Very good. Okay, so welcome to Sorbet, I suppose. Sorbet is, I've tried this island before and then I kind of lost motivation, or like I just wanted to do something else and then I deleted it. We did a whole different island. It took us a while to get back to this. And now I'm doing my second attempt at this. It is supposed to be a mint. Just sounded like someone fell down somewhere. I think it might be the upstairs neighbors. It is supposed to be a mint and orange kidcore. That was like the premise. Over time, I have kind of added in some yellow as well because there's no mint colored flowers, which has made it a little bit harder. So we've added some yellow. And then I went through a little bit of a code crisis. I will kind of explain a few of the changes that I've made to this island and then we'll see what we work on. I have two like separate ideas, I think. So I went through a bit of a code crisis. I don't know if any of you remember the codes that I had before. But I had this little like dirt path with like a couple of, oh, I meant, Malene, darling, have you been using reactions? By the look on your face, I'd say you're ready to learn a new one. Well, I just so happen to have one. Watch closely. It goes like this. Sighing like that is perfect for when the weight of the world is simply too much to bear. Mint! She listened to us. I think she's been listening. It's also useful for when someone buys the last pair of designer shoes in your size right out from under you. Mint knows. She knows. Listen, Mint, I appreciate it. Just my luck. I appreciate it, but at the same time, we're trying to escape reality right now. So, oh, Hamlet does a little cute fast wave. Okay, so I went through a bit of a code crisis because I had like a dirt path, like a kidcore dirt path. It's, if you search kidcore path on Pinterest, it's one of the first ones you find. But I found it a little bit hard to use because the edge just didn't really match up. It felt very repetitive. It felt a little bit maybe too dirty or something. I'm not sure. And so I wanted to find a different path, and I spent literally, I think, 2 or 3 hours testing codes. And at some point I was like ready to cry and ready to give up on this island again. And this is the last one that I ended up with. It's flowers, technically. It does look a little bit like fried eggs though, doesn't it? I agree. And so I actually put some of the codes back here because I was once again like testing around with them. I mainly also wanted to add some like cafe codes because I might want to build a little cafe. And I got rid of a few others that just felt a little bit weird. I also, someone from the community actually made the planks. It was Gianna, back for the first rendition of Sorbet. But recently I haven't really been using planks too often, so I'm not even really sure I'm going to use this too much. But yeah, so I tested a bunch of codes, and then when I look at it here, like the flower path, it feels a little bit, it's very like present. It feels like it just kind of jumps in your face. But then I thought, first of all, it does kind of look like fried eggs, and I do have this one code here. And then I was thinking, if I manage to just kind of include it a little bit more here and there, like just on the edge of the road, like just have a few tiles, or put it underneath like the mushrooms or stuff like that, it might work. And it might be nice if I include like a few more like white touches to the island as well. And so far I feel like this is the most like cutesy, like kidcore playful code that I found that I like the most. I'll see though. I'm not like super sold on it, but it's been kind of tough to find codes that work because either they're very blue or they're very green, but they're not really fitting to like the kidcore, or they're very like cottagecore, you know? So yeah, we'll see. looking very cute and bright. Yeah, maybe a tad too bright, but maybe that's just a matter of like adjusting the surrounding bits, I suppose. So currently the codes kind of look like this. So I'm still using the mint road, of course, with the sidewalk tiles. Now we've got this like flower code here. I do still have some cardboard stuff, some windows. I reduced some of the filler codes, but we do still have the carrot and the pickle and the pumpkin, which I know that y'all really wanted to keep. So we still have those. And then I also just got a few more, I think just maybe these two and the snail kind of like stalled design. Sassy pickle forever. We gotta use it. I don't think I've used it just yet. I didn't play for like a month, so I'm behind, and I'm time traveling through the days to get to Bunny Day. I know that he gets a lot of hate, but I like that season. I have 5 more days to go. Just do the dailies like fossils, message bottle and stuff, money spot, and then travel forward. Nice, turtles, have fun. The little rain booties, I know. And then the hat also. It's like a school hat, but it looks kind of like a rain hat, doesn't it? Yeah, and then the little band-aids. I love this outfit. I think this might be the one for the DA too. I love the fried eggs. It reminds me of the egg rug from Sims 4. I think it's my first pet kit. Oh, cute. The villagers probably think we're all psychopaths. We never show emotions during conversations. We just stand there like, yep. Is it free range rude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Shona, enjoy your lurk. And Megan, welcome on in. Decided to use my new yellow mug with lemons and flowers, so fitting with the island's colors. Let's go. All kidcore everything. Okay. And then, as you can see, the villagers over here, Stitches still has to go. I know doing a kidcore island without Stitches, or like having Stitches at the autofill and then kicking him out, is a little weird. But you know, you can kind of see he doesn't really fit the color scheme. You could argue that Flurry doesn't either, but you know. And I think the only one missing now is Nibbles. So yeah, apart from that, the lineup is now almost complete. I just picked up Hamlet earlier today, which actually reset his house customization, because I actually decorated a little bit back there. Her eyebrows do match, true. Yeah, Flurry is immune, first of all, but also her eyebrows do match. And also, a third reason, if I do incorporate a little bit more white and the white flowers, obviously she matches. I mean, obviously. The flirty carrot coat is my personal favorite. It's cute. Yeah, we gotta use those. Okay, and then let me just show you what we've done so far. To be fair, it's not that much. We do have a little bit of an entrance that's supposed to be like a playground, but it just has like the bare bones. It just has like a bit of a start of a playground, which is connected to resident services. And then we just have a street going in both directions. I will actually go to the right-hand side real quick because there's really nothing there. I did, however, start laying out some house plots here. There's gonna be like a 4th one here. So this is gonna be like a neighborhood with 4 houses and probably like some flowers and some like paint buckets, I was thinking. That's probably going to be a long play though, because I feel like that's a nice kind of confined area that I can work on in a long play. And then towards the other side, so I've just got this little fake building here. And then we have some different vehicles, of course, different, yeah, duckies, pedestrians, bears, gyroids, all that stuff. And then we have actually built this canal over to the left side. Now I do still need to go back in. I need to add some flowers to like my path design. I need to add some more like cars and once again, vehicles, etc. But we have built this canal, which I think is really cute. And you can just head over here. Oh, spoiler. I do want to spread out a lot more of those coins too, because I love them. This still needs to be something. It's currently just kind of my farm storage. And then this is what we did on stream. This is like one of the only things we've done so far is the canal, the entrance, the canal, and then this little section here, just a little kind of filler side section. And then that's where the street ends. Okay, we'll come back to this in just a second. There is also an incline, and then I have laid the path here just all the way over to the right hand side and then kind of circling upwards, and then it kind of morphs into a land bridge. Also a little bit of a spoiler, I guess. But yeah, it kind of goes into a little bit of a land bridge, just a small one. And then there's like a bit of space here. Yes, yes. Yeah, I did a little stripy land bridge. I have Froggy socks and sweatshirt. Does that count as kidcore? Yes. Stitches matches. That's true. That's true. It's just that I want someone a little bit more mint. And then, so the house, Hamlet's house isn't correct at the minute. And I believe that I wanted to stunt that one tree. I can show you a picture. I took a quick picture beforehand. Yeah, I think I wanted to stunt this tree. I think what might have happened, is it possible that when I moved out Hamlet, it like removed the tree, the sapling tree, because there is like a tile here and stuff. I'm pretty sure I had something planted, but it might have removed the sapling and then the tree just kind of grew. Yeah, I built a tiny little neighborhood for Flurry and Hamlet, and they're kind of like an item, I guess. And my thought, Biscuit running in the background, my thought was, this is kind of inspired by Bambi, I'm pretty sure. Because on Bambi's island, there was this area with like a flea market or like toys just outside for sale. I think I could probably add like a little bit more. I was running out of cardboard items, so I might return to this and add a little bit more. And then I did have a street going back here, which I actually ended up removing because I'm thinking we might do somewhat of a mini map. Simply because before I move the houses here, which by the way, maybe we can work on just customizing that again. So that's what it looked like. House customizations for this theme, by the way. Oh my God. If you want to do fun house customizations with the DLC, don't do mint because there's barely anything there. But let's talk to Hamlet, get that house customized. But yeah, so I actually had the museum there before, and I kept it as a small museum for a while because I had this plan of doing like an excavation site or like a playground or something like that. But then it just kind of frustrated me, and I saw houses there instead. And so yeah, I don't know. I actually donated stuff. Let's talk homes, I think it is. I actually donated stuff to the museum. So it's now completely built, but it doesn't really fit the theme. So I think we might do like a mini map, which means we're gonna close off a part of the map that we're not gonna decorate, and we might just banish Able Sisters and the museum to that part and not worry about like what to do with those buildings. Yeah. I'm glad you like it though. Do you always give Flurry a boyfriend? I think almost all the time, yeah. Yeah, I think almost all the time. I don't know why. I don't know why. I gotta come up with some different storylines for her. All right, so 9,000, and then we're just gonna do the exterior. I'm not gonna do the interior. I do think I would maybe like to do the interiors like in general, but I might do the same ones for all of them again. Perhaps. Okay, and then it was this door here. Yep, that's it. Okay, perfect. So let's leave the interior as is. Yep. Flurry deserves love. Yeah. They deserve the banishment for not letting us restyle their buildings, to be honest. True. I love the combo. Me too. And I like because so the other houses, I'm gonna run back there. The other house has the same like style and the same roof, but it has like a yellow siding. So I feel like they like work pretty well together. But then apart from that, there's not that many other options, I think, for like houses. There's a very like aggressive mint, but I'm not really sure. Oh my God, what just happened to my character? Did you see that? Did you see that? Terrifying. What the hell was that? I just wanted to. Okay, wait, I gotta see that again. That was weird as heck. Yeah, go eat that candy. I was actually... I think my Animal Crossing might be cursed. Oh my god. I was bug hunting on CAFÉ, and my Critterpedia kept like glitching. Every time I would open, you know how it does that little animation of like the bugs, and then when you close it out or like open it back up, it always kind of like stuttered, which really scared me out because that was I think caffeine is on my oldest Switch. I was like, is it dying? Is this it? She tripping, really? It's fine. She just had too much coffee. Before, I didn't look as much at Flurry, but since I know your channel. Oh, your channel, not you. I can't help but think as soon as I see her, oh, it's Malene. I love her. Yeah. Yeah. And actually, when I first started playing, she wasn't my favorite. My favorite was Eric for a long time. And there was someone on Instagram whose favorite was Flurry. And at some point, I did a villager hunt on my YouTube channel, I think it was. And I meant Flurry, and I was just like, you know what? The hunt's been going on for so long. Let's just take her, I guess. And the rest is history. The rest is history. She has the shivers. Yeah, Moon Shadow, welcome on in. Okay, so how are we gonna do the mini island? So my thought was basically with this street here, the best thing to do is to have it horizontally so that you can see kind of what you built in the background. And I feel like I don't really have that many moments for it. So I think I did remove this path here earlier that was leading upwards because I didn't really know how to connect it to this cliff and stuff. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just kind of end it here. So this street will just be like a sort of one-way street, but then you can obviously go over the bridge or go up here. But then this will also be a one-way street. So it'll just be closed off, I think. And we'll just not decorate this left side. We'll just continue the island in the back. So we have more of that like horizontal space. And then I also think I'm going to remove a little bit of the cliff next to the canal. I'm not going to do that on stream because it's going to be very boring. But I'm probably going to remove a little bit of this cliff here just so I can like plant a few smaller trees there. And also maybe just place some of the fence, the mint and orange fence. And then just, we won't worry about the left side. And I feel like that already kind of removes or like reduces the amount of stuff that I have to do. Meaning... yeah, I might not get as overwhelmed. Perhaps. I don't know. I have Eric on my island. He's so cute. Hazel became my favorite when she autofilled randomly one day. Hazel, also amazing. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'm a little worried I won't have room for like all the different things I want to build maybe. Because I wanted to do like a plushie factory and stuff. But yeah, we're going to risk it. And then we can use that closed off space to just store Able Sisters and the museum. Okay, and today, because I've been teasing it for the last few sorbet streams, I think I want to build that like canal seating area or like cafe, which I think I want to do here. So I don't know how we're going to get there just yet, because I think I also do need to put a house. I'm going to do a neighborhood of 4 to the bottom right. Then I've got the Hamlet and Flurry, which is 6 in total. And then there's 3 frogs I think I want to put in a neighborhood, which already puts us all the way up to 9 villagers. So I only have 2 more houses, but I feel like I probably, like 1 villager house in my house, but I feel like I should probably have one of them somewhere here because we do also still have the shop, which still isn't built out. I don't know what's happening. My shop isn't expanding. Vega is really cute. She would match. Oh, I don't know who she is right now. Could be a plushie shop instead. Yeah, true. Only there's these, do I have my wooden storage shed with me? Yeah. There's these like really cool, factory sort of, oh my God, I don't know what they're called. Grabby arms. That would work really well for like a factory setting, you know? Like these here, the robot arms. One of the houses could be the factory inside. Oh, also true. I mean, we could also just do like, we could also do like a smaller one. Like it doesn't have to be a giant build, I guess, right? My next island, I'll just work with the areas on the airport side of the river and not build bridges and leave the other part just wild. Ooh, that's good. There's a squirrel. Oh, Ione. Oh, okay. She might be a tad too blue. She might be a tad too blue, but other than that, yeah. I'm back, freshly showered in my bed that has fresh bed sheets, mint tea in my Animal Crossing mug, and you on my TV. Let's go. Oh, look at him. I love how they all run around with ice cream. Okay, so I'm a little bit inspired here for the canal sort of thing by like Amsterdam and also oh gosh, Utrecht. I don't think that's how you say that, but just seating by the river. And I also feel like I want to try and do like a backwards incline and then lead over the river. Maybe not necessarily where it does right now, but I think it could be cute. And then we could maybe also do the same style of like land bridge as here. And apart from that, we will, okay, do I have my storage shed with me? I think so. We'll probably lay down some tiles like this, like very messy tiles overall. There will be like some sort of fencing and then seating and then maybe some fake buildings. Like we could do the window design that I have. We could do retro transportation stops. We could do storefronts. They all kind of come in some decent colors. But I also have some cute like simple panel designs. So I think I'm gonna just try to kind of build that up. And then we can determine the amount of space that we need for it. Because like if there's fence, if there's seating, I don't know how much room we need until we can do the fake buildings. And then we can work on the cliff. And once we've got the cliff, I can do like the last bits of, or not last bit, but I can do like more landscaping off stream. And I can probably also just continue the street, do like the basic like building locations, and then we can always just kind of work on the areas on stream. I feel like that might be fun. Okay. Right. I'm tempted to either use the sidewalk piece first to put that everywhere, or what I did with the neighborhood or like Hamlet and Flurry's place is I kind of used them pretty randomly and I just spread them out. Let's do that instead. 17. Oh no. I'm working on my 20-acre island, only on the 7th acre. Ooh. Ultimately, it does not have to make sense. The power of kidcore. The beauty of kidcore too. Honestly, the beauty of kidcore. I also have this one street. I don't think I really showed it or like really kind of paid it a lot of attention. Oh, see, it could be the iron fencing because I really like that, but it could be the park fencing too. I don't know if the park fencing really screams really screams like cafe though. But then it might just be fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna do these like pretty randomly. Or we try this first like everywhere and then I'll bring in the others to kind of fill out the or not the gaps, but just add it on. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's quicker too. I'd never know. Kidcore is fun. I did kidcore on my first island. I find it really challenging actually. I think the messy, and like it doesn't have to be messy. I could just kind of make it like my own version. And I feel like I'm trying to find my way with it. But I feel like the messy, like it doesn't have to make sense sort of thing, in some way is challenging to me. I don't really understand. I don't really understand, but I feel like I've been thriving with framework. Honestly, framework and also like Mayfair, like the Bridgerton Island, and then Storybrooke, which was the Once Upon a Time island. And Kanto took like a long time, but same thing there. I feel like I strive every time I can, or thrive every time I can do things inspired by real life. And the success rate isn't simply because something looks cute, but also because it kind of looks accurate and because it kind of brings across what it's supposed to. And then the entire like concept for framework, like the film studio, just feels like a good, it just, I don't know, a winning concept for me. Okay, wow, it's very sad looking. I shared in the Animal Crossing Discord channel the reason Stitches is so dear to my heart. Oh yeah, I'll probably check it later if that's all right. Okay, I also think, you know what? This could be alternated with either hedge fencing or maybe shrubs. Maybe shrubs is cute. Just so it doesn't look as like stoic and static. It's really challenging, but I love the aspect of being able to have colorful things and toys when you wouldn't normally use them. True. Okay, because here I did like the different types of fencing, and then every once in a while like a shrub in between. Yeah, so right this one, for example, I mean the street ending here doesn't really make sense. And then there's gonna be like an incline up here. None of that makes sense. I think I will pull it like a tad further back so I can add just a few trees and some fencing so it kind of hides that cliff edge a little bit more. But like a lot of the stuff here isn't gonna be making any sense. But I'm trying to be fine with that. I just realized what the street reminds me of. Remember the 90s road play rugs? Aw, yeah, cute. Cute. I just meant that if you want to make a factory, it doesn't have to be huge, and you can still use the items that you've planned for it, like robot arms and stuff, you know? Yeah, true. For people who are perfectionists and want every item placement and color to be perfect, kidcore can be challenging. True, Floppy, yeah. There's just so many options and so many choices, I think, right? And that's probably what's... Maybe that's too overwhelming. Like the fact that like nothing has to make sense and everything can be freely whatever you want it to be. Maybe that's weird. Okay, yeah, definitely adding some stuff in between. Yeah. I think I want to do shrubs. I don't know if I should alternate it every tile though, or if I should do like a shrub and then 2 or 3 pieces of fencing and then a shrub again. Let me grab some chairs. This will probably be like a pretty eclectic sort of thing. But I do want to keep it to kind of like smaller tables. Ooh, oh gosh, but it could be messy, right? It could be messy. We could even do this with like some designs and then different chairs. I would love to have like chairs where I can place like plushies on top of, I think. Maybe street lanterns and trash cans too. Yes. Would you place those towards like the water? I feel like the street lanterns, yes. Maybe. But the trash cans, I don't know. Okay, let's just kind of see because of the spacing question. Gotta head out. I'm having friends over for D&D. Ooh, have fun. We'll be excited to watch the vault later. This seems like a cute idea. Ah, thank you, Maz. Have fun. I appreciate you hanging out. Working within parameters is definitely easier than just completely free and open concept. Yep. Often combine the 2 items. Okay. Ooh, or would they be completely towards the edge? Is it annoying to have the fence like block it? Dude, see, there's too many questions. All of these small decisions you gotta make. Yeah, I think I want you to kind of be able to walk like through here. But then it shouldn't be more than 2 tiles space, perhaps. And then we do like the buildings here or the next tile over. I'm trying to imagine what the street lanterns and trash can combination looks like. My way of decorating is basically just popping down items and codes and hoping for the best. Yeah. I respect your choice as a streamer, blah, 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 but I can't believe you're King Stitches but keep that ugly ass yellow frog. He's so cute. What do you mean? He's so happy. He's so cute. Lena. Okay, I genuinely like this too. His mustache looks like leeches. Oh my god. Oh, fence, 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 trash can, street lantern, fence, fence, fence. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe that's nice just to get some more. Oh, I have like no street lanterns. I should write this down. Love me some French frog. Okay, let me write it down on my notepad. I did write down already that I wanted to get some cardboard items. Street lamps. Maybe we can use the white ones. We're really gonna get in trouble with the colors, I think. Yeah, same thing like trash cans. I don't really have the most options. I think maybe trash cans for this specific thing are not the best just because you don't walk closely to the, like I think if you walk past it, it would be really cute. But since you only look at it at a distance, we might have to be careful not to block too much of it. I feel like I don't know if I prefer the table like closer to the closer to the water edge or like just behind the fencing. Because obviously you're gonna see it way better like this. Okay, wait, actually let me put an option towards the right hand side behind the fence. Cheese frog is a baby. He's cute though. Just hope he can get some help with that. Y'all are such haters. I cannot believe it. Such haters for real. But no, I like the lineup. And I like Stitches. I just, honestly, at this point, I wish he had an autofill because, like, that would have not even opened up all the conversation. Because I get it. He's, like, he's the perfect kidcore villager, but just not for the type that we have, you know? Not the type of kidcore that we have. I feel like I want to do alternating. We'll do shrub, fence, I think. And then the table behind it. I don't know. I imagine that to be cute. I'm making a decision. Okay, but also before we do that, of course, we have to yeah, we have to do some custom designs. Some custom design work is needed because right now it doesn't look all that cute in kidcore. All of this is gonna be shrubs anyway. There we go. There we go. And I probably shouldn't use the same, right? Because it shouldn't be that like symmetrical or anything. Okay, and then let's do like two more tiles of sidewalk. It feels like I'm doing this like backwards. I should be smarter about this, but for some reason I think I need to just lay any design down first so that I know how far the area is like extending, and then I can go back in and I can like more easily change it up. Yeah, sometimes I do the same thing with like pathing. I'll just use like a corner piece to mark like generally where the path leads, and then I'll go back in to kind of fix up the parts that I've like, you know, that are obviously not fitting, and it feels a little bit backwards, and like I'm putting in more, it's more effort, you know. He looks like old cheese. Lena. Mustache is a crime and he looks like old cheese. Such haters. I cannot believe it. Okay. And then I also don't know yet how far the cafe part will go over to the right-hand side. I definitely want there to be like a frame filled just with the oh yeah, maybe until this. I don't know why I did this, but I feel like maybe this is how far I had planned the how far I'd planned like the canal seating and cafe vibes. Shall I just do that? That's here, right? I think so. I find Cousteau rather fancy. Yeah. And just cutesy. I mean, I think like actually, so he looks very happy. He looks like he's constantly smiling. I actually don't think that he is, because I have seen him smile or like laugh and then his face looks very different. But I just feel like he looks ridiculously happy, and it works really well with kidcore. Because I'd imagine all of them to be quite happy. Although Min did just teach us how to sigh when the world gets a little bit too serious. So she might know. She might know stuff. She might very well know stuff. Bad. Okay, so sort of like that, right? Then we'd have the fence here. We'd have the chairs here. We'd have maybe two, oh, maybe one more. Okay, let's try one more, and then I'm gonna get a like transportation stop or something similar, and then we can see like how that looks from that side. Who will replace Stitches? Nibbles. I want to get Nibbles because she's so cute. She's very on brand for the colors. I think last time I've already learned that some of y'all were not the biggest fan of Nibbles, but I think she's adorable. And Chrissy, welcome back. I can only confirm Persephone's assumption. Salad was not the right food to have after that heavy conversation. Oh no. Do you have any snacks, perhaps? Yeah, get yourself some treats, please. Anything snackish. I know what you said, but I heard nipples. I knew someone was gonna say that. I'm legit terrified every time I say the name, because I always feel like that's what I'm saying in a way. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay. So perhaps like this. I think that's good though, right? I think that's good. Let me pull it like a tad to the front. But that might be cutting it close. So more like this. I do have one more loft bed that we can check also. Exactly, Shona. In cat we trust. I'm not allowed to snack because my doctor put me on a diet. I hate everything. No. But the snacks. But the snacks. Okay, honestly, I don't think it... Wow, the sky is not great today. Honestly, I don't think it makes too much of a difference. And because, like, pushing it, like, a tad further back allows us more details and added things to the front, I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go, so we'll do that right away. Speaking of snacks, all I want right now is pick and mix. I've been craving chips or like crisps, depending on, for like days now, but we don't have any. So I've just been probably eating way too much other crap to kind of make up for it. And we have so many snacks in the cupboard, it's actually disrespectful. Oh, that is rude. That is rude. F your doctor, for real. You can be proud of sticking to it even with all the pushing, with all of us pushing the snacks, true. True. I just want sugary and sour chewy goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go and just place down the park fencing. I will also, wait, I will probably also have to go back and grab or like order a whole bunch of other, chairs and tables because I don't really have the most options right now. Okay. Now we're just going to replace a bunch of this with these tiles. It feels very messy, and it is. And also, like, I'm just doing twice the amount of work right now, which I am. But, you know, hey, that's fun. I'm hungry now, BRB. Gotta fry some Maultaschen. Ooh, delicious. Of course, enjoy, enjoy. Deliveries are available if needed. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I currently don't even know what I want, so... Might not happen today, but I do appreciate that a lot. Okay, we're gonna remove this for now. And then this is what I want to mainly use, like the most often, just because I really do like that design. And I think it like perfectly combines the different colors, but I'll also go back in with some more stuff for sure. I wish pick and mix was more of a thing in the US. You can only get it at specialized candy stores. It costs a fortune. I don't know if it's that much of a thing in the in Germany at this point. I remember that it was like a kind of a thing in like public, like the swimming pool, at the swimming pool. That was like always a big thing. I don't know if it is too much these days. Oh, also Persephone, enjoy your BRB, your lurk, no worries. Maybe kind of like that. You can get it at every kiosk. Okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what else did I use? Oh yeah, I used cardboard stuff. Cardboard stuff, and I will have to extend the cliff, but just here, which is good. Everything else is already kind of at the level that I want, so that's really nice. I was craving Snickers ice cream, and I haven't had real milk ice cream since I started my diet in November. But to yesterday, I was just like, I don't have to earn an ice cream. I got myself one. Nice. And you probably really enjoyed it, right? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta treat yourself here and there. Like, even if, you know, you're trying to cut back on some stuff, you still deserve treats. Okay, we're gonna do some flowers. We're gonna do some flowers. Probably not too many though, because they could be sort of repetitive. But then also I think that if you add items, you probably don't, like even if they were repetitive, you probably don't notice them too much. Okay. Okay. It was amazing. My little celebration for still going after almost 6 months and 20 kilograms down. Holy crap, Paulina. Lots of places in the UK have pick and mix at the theaters, which is crazy to me. Oh, right. Oh my God. Yeah, we do. Well, we used to have it at the theaters anyways. Back in my hometown. Yeah, yeah. Life is frankly unlivable without little treats. True. True. Actually, I almost ordered a 30 € tub of sweets off TikTok yesterday, but I stopped myself because that's just cray cray. Listen, if it makes you happy, why not, you know? Okay, what else can I use? I could maybe use the pattern, like the blanket pattern here. Just this here every once in a while. Probably also not too often. Maybe here? No, wait, here is better. And then cardboard. I like the cardboard designs too. Let's start with this one here, the orange. See, and almost none of the tiles are left. But I first used them everywhere. But that's all right. That's all right. Speaking of disrespectful things, actually, I'm back in my Stardew phase. I saw you playing on Steam, and I was wondering. I only miss one more fish to finish the community center, a fish that you can only catch in fall when it rains. But fall is over, and I didn't have a single rainy day. That is so rude. And inaccurate. Yeah, because fall is very rainy. Okay. Here. Food has the audacity to taste good. I know. Okay, I think this is kind of going decently, though. Weird sentence. Lexi, enjoy your lurk. My alarm is set for 3:45. Oh my God, you go to bed right now. Oh my gosh. The pregnancy cravings will bankrupt me. Yeah, 3 a.m. or p.m.? a.m. That is criminal. What? Ridiculous. Okay, I have to check where we can do the bridge. Because that obviously influences maybe the decoration slightly. I maybe don't even mind it where it currently is. It might be a tad more over to the left. We're probably going to have to remove the weed. How is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so just have to be a little bit further over. Shall we do... it's currently only 2 tiles. Okay, is something happening here with Lily and Croak? Wait, is it Croak? Is it... No, it's Cousteau, right? Oh my God, Croak is the angry one. It's Cousteau. Croak is the red one. Not me getting my villager names wrong. Yeah, sleep well, Lexi. Okay, Cousteau is currently blocking that area. Oh, 3 would actually be nice. Oh, wait, 3 would only be nice for the fencing. Because then we'd have like a fence on both sides, which feels symmetrical. But if we do like an incline, then 3 wouldn't be nice because the inclines are obviously 2 tiles. Okay. I always have to think about croutons when I hear his name. Renee, also thank you for hanging out. I smell like drama. I couldn't catch the fish. I couldn't buy the mermaid pendant to marry my silly rider man, and now it's winter and all my animals are inside, so I can't get truffles to make truffle oil for the rain totem. No. That is tragic. That is very tragic. Okay, what is more important to me? I could do like maybe a sideways incline, but then... Might be a nice view if the incline goes like downwards, like backwards downwards, you know? Have fun, Lena. Or we do 4 tiles for the bridge. And I just adjust the fencing to kind of look symmetrical. We can also do that maybe. Let's maybe do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. 10. Right, so if we want the bridge centered, I don't think I want the bridge centered actually. Sorry, this is a lot of thinking out loud stuff. Yeah. Why do villagers always have to either sit or fish while you're trying to do the rivers? Nowhere near any other time, yet they plop themselves in the way as soon as that shovel comes out. Yep. Yep, they do. I left for 2 minutes and there's a divorce. I don't really know. I've been preoccupied with a river and bridge spacing, so I have to say I don't know what's happening right now. I do not know what's happening right now. Why is there a divorce? What's happening? Oh, Cat hates Elliot in Stardew? Is that what's going on? Oh, that's why I terraform at 3 a.m. in the game. I don't hate Elliot. Oh, Cat's using the caps lock today. Wait, what's going on then? In my headcanon, Elliot is gay. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, Chrissy might be playing a guy. Who said my farmer is a woman? As an Elliot who does not play Stardew, this is very confusing. If you ever wanted to pick it up though, can definitely recommend Stardew. It is very fun. Okay, so we're basically ending this with, yeah, this has to be swapped over for a fence. We're still continuing the patterns here, but they're just gonna continuously be patterns, I guess. I feel like that didn't make sense. What I mean is this and both of the tiles next to it will all be patterns. So we'll have this here, perhaps this here, and then we'll do another like shrub here again so that we have the bridge part like symmetrical seeming. Even though it's supposed to be messy and I don't know why I'm doing symmetrical things, but yeah. The fact that you can't push wheat fields is irking me right now. Oh yeah, that can be annoying for sure. Okay, let's do that one here. Then it's empty. And then maybe this is gonna be the gray tile. I love all these patterns together. It's also a little bit wild, right? Like I feel like this is, yeah, but we're gonna trust the process. We're gonna trust the process. Okay. Now let me go get, no, wait. First, let me go... No, no, cat, please stay. I'm pretty sure this is light dirt and sand pathing. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing here. And we'll do another stripy land bridge. I feel like that's the type of chaotic vibes that kind of works for kidcore. So we're gonna do that here. I assumed. Sue me. Do I do another one, or do I just do like 4 stripes maybe? Let's start with 4, put in the incline and kind of see how it looks. DB, also welcome on in. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch side as well. I'm actually decorating in Animal Crossing today. Can you believe it? That is unheard of, really. Okay, well, this has to be plucked anywho. As much as I love the tall grown weeds, I just don't think they work on, like, if you do city type stuff. Or like towns, like on Mayfair, we pretty much had to remove all of them too. Okay, and then this is, we could place the incline here. That's 3 tiles, and it would basically end on top of the path here. But we could also bring it 1 more inwards. And then create sort of like an overview situation here. Do you have to go to Nook's Island or something to find all the fossils? I haven't had anything new in a while. I don't think so. I think that you can find all the fossils on your island. It actually might just take a solid second. Like, especially towards the end, you just get repeats like all the time. Oh yeah, another good thing is if we actually do a mini map and this part here will not be in the final bit that's decorated, we can just use it to kind of grow like our shrubs and store things. I should have emptied my pockets first. Which is really nice. I love that on Clover. Just having like an area where you can just grow stuff and store things. You don't have to remove it ever. That was amazing. Okay, I can I cannot grab one of the shrub types. Great. I love all the pattern and I like the irregular tiles. They look so good. Yay! I was really unsure when I did this for like the houses here, especially because there's like a bit of a bigger area where you have to put those down. I was really unsure because it looked very messy. And like not the good kind just yet, you know? But then I think it kind of comes together once you really like start putting down items and all that. Let me put something away so that maybe I can grab the rest of the stuff too. Oh yeah, see all this stuff I should just put up because it's like my workstation. And then to be fair, a lot of this is... Oh, I can use all that for decorating. Okay, wait. Wait, please. Wait, let's put the stuff that I don't need quite as much back over here. I haven't shaved my legs in 4 months. Man, are they hairy! I can't manage to find the energy to tackle. I just want to wear my bicycle shorts. Too hot for fuzz. I mean, it's totally fine to not shave them as well. Yeah, but I haven't quite rid myself of that either. But it is so energy draining, isn't it? It really is. Welcome back. Enjoy your food, Bumpy. Okay, we can actually go ahead and start just kind of planting stuff. Let's do like a lighter one and then always like a bit of a darker one perhaps. And I will go... Oh, is my other pipe set up by the flowers? Because if so, I think I'm going to put that up on the cliff and then I can easily jump to my shrubs at least. Oh yeah, but the flowers are here, so... Yeah, flowers, shrubs. I don't know. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with showing off my unshaved legs, just personal preference. Yeah. Which has been probably put there through, you know, the patriarchy and all that. But very much relate and feel absolutely the same, so yeah. The feeling of fresh shaved legs and jeans which feel like butter, yeah. I actually just also shaved mine a few days ago. And it like every time I'm like, oh yeah, okay, it is nice. It is nice, to be fair. Okay, let's do plumeria. Just imagine there's not actually any flowers on these, okay? Because I don't want there to be in the final thing. Haven't used camellia yet, okay. Hibiscus. Tea olive. And plumeria? Okay. Right. So I have used retro transportation stops, maybe with the fencing. Loft beds with curtain partitions. Storefronts with curtain partitions. Definitely would want to use some simple panels for this one. Also with loft beds, I think, right? Yeah, on Mayfair, we just used them with like the stonework kitchen, but I feel like I prefer the loft beds here because they're quite like colorful. The kind of annoying thing is that I have to essentially customize everything on this island. Like even this with like the pillows up top, I feel like it always looks better if it's customized. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, simple panels. And then I don't have that many. I have white ones and I have these yellow orangey ones. Okay, let's see. Customize. Okay, I want to check out the simple panels first because I did get some custom designs that might work. So obviously I've got the windows. I've got windows in different colors, and I also got this stuff. Especially these two I think we can work with. But we can also do a stall here and there. I feel like they all look better on white simple panels though. I shaved my arm hair for the first time for self-tan. It feels amazing. Oh yeah. See, I feel like I don't want to start that though, because then once you do. Oh, this is a little thinner. Is this white or is this light gray? I don't know. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. This snail is adorable, right? It's so cute. I don't care about what people think. It's my own hair on my own body. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, no, let's not do that again. Let's definitely do a window. I always need two custom designs for like a loft bed and stuff. So I probably should do like two. Or maybe should I? Like two of the CAFÉ designs. Gonna hop off for today. My cramps are killing me. Aw, yeah, no worries. No worries, please. But thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. You're such a busy bee today. Yeah, finally. Finally. This island has been like stagnant for too long, hasn't it? I think this is probably just a good custom design for... Yeah, this is a good custom design for the loft bed. I should do some bulk customizing. And just a few of the items that I just always have like the same customization for. I should probably just put that on and then I can more easily use it. Maybe? I don't know. Can you send some creative vibes my way, maybe? I can try. But sometimes it just randomly appears again. Like, for some reason, you know, we just had this massive, like, inspiration, surge in inspiration for Mayfair 2, and I don't really know why. Like, it's not like we even rewatched it, which then triggered the inspiration, you know? Okay. 2, 4, 6. Maybe let's try to put one here. Oh yeah, anyone not feeling that great, I do hope you'll feel much better very soon. Okay. Yeah. It's not too bad though, I don't think, right? Let's do... Let's do a fence? Maybe I can get the orange fence here. Couldn't deal with arm stubble, to be honest. I'm too lazy to keep shaving often. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost the same color. True. True. Okay, and then I want to do a storefront, I think. Sorry, a transportation stop in yellow, though, maybe on this side. We're gonna have to put a custom design here too, but I just kind of want to get the layout. Okay, maybe storefront, which is yellow, but then we add a curtain partition in front, which I didn't grab, right? No, I don't think I grabbed it. Okay, and then maybe we do 2 loft beds next to it. With simple panels again. I need more of the cafe vibe, I think. I also don't tan. I'm too low maintenance for that stuff. Yeah, same. Same. Self-tanning just annoys me. I'm just like, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see if I have stalls. And then I probably need to order more simple panels. On this island, I can order, which is nice. I don't get oh, I could use this here too, like counter tables. Or like generally any kind of tables, really. I already have the app, right? I already have the app for like after I've ordered 100 things, but my Nook's Cranny is still small. If anyone has an explanation for me there, please tell me. Curtain partition. Oh yeah, the stall. Oh, I've only got 2 stalls. Okay. Where's the good ice cream? Only lemon. Do you not like lemon ice cream? Bambi, what do you mean? Oh my god, I would have thought that you would love lemon ice cream. Oh, Bambi. Lemon and milk is a crime. Ooh. So lemon ice cream is disgusting. Lemon sorbet is godsend. So if you like, there's like a yogurt and or like buttermilk stuff, you would say that like lemon flavor is not great. I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. I will always choose anything lemon. Something you should know about me. Anything lemon. Ice cream or sorbet or yogurt or anything. I will always choose lemon flavor. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Nook's Cranny updates after 30 days in the small one. But like, I feel like I've done that. Like I've time traveled a whole bunch and stuff. Lemon ice cream or gelato is so good. Yeah, right? It's great. Yeah. I love lemon yogurt. Same. Anything lemon. Yes. I would literally eat a lemon. Yes. Lemon and dairy don't mix well for me in general, mainly because I get heartburn from lemon every single time, and I am also lactose intolerant. Okay, fair. That says a lot about you. I mean, we already know that you hate me, so, you know. You know. For me, okay, I feel like lemons are so, like there's so much potential for fanciness there though, that I thought for sure that both you and Persephone would be like big lemon fans, you know? I'm so, distraught. Like, I don't know what I'll do with this knowledge now. Only berries belong in ice cream as far as fruits go, sorbet for everything else. Okay. I recently ate lemon twist rosemary gelato. It was so good. Ooh. See, that's the type of stuff that I would expect Persephone and Bambi to love. Don't get me wrong, I love lemons, but please don't mix it with milk. Disgusting. Okay. It's the combination with milk for me. No, I just love lemon. Like lemon flavored anything. If there's like, if I get ice cream, if I get like a scoop of ice cream, I usually get like 2, right? I get 2 scoops and I always get one that's more like, well, although oftentimes it is kind of more sorbet then, it's not really milk, but I do love like lemon yogurt and stuff too. Is someone drinking lemon flavored milk? Yeah, but like buttermilk? I've never met someone who actually cared that they were lactose intolerant. Lemon once in a while really hits the spot. All the time would be too much. I feel the same way about pickles though. Okay. I'm a big lemon fan, but I agree with the dairy lemon mix being weird. Huh. What is butter? Is that an English term? If you let lemon juice and milk sit for a bit, you get buttermilk. No, but I don't know how to explain that. Butter and milk? No. So it's when you churn butter, like the milk that's left over, right? That's the liquid left after you extract butter from milk. And then we have like flavored. It's really disgusting if you think about it, but like generally milk is really disgusting. Like milk from cows is really disgusting. I'm eating Maline, but it's delicious. What do you mean? I don't like the unflavored one, but like there's flavored buttermilk in stores with like different fruit flavors. Like there's strawberry and cherry and like red berries, and my favorite is lemon. I've never seen flavored butter. It's so good. It's so delicious. It's like my go-to thing in the summer. There's a place near me that does mascarpone soft serve. Oh, yum. Oh, yum. Oh, chocolate cake with lemon frosting. Oh, yeah. See, because my go-to, like, ice cream flavors, are something like more like rich. I like hazelnut ice cream. Or like a chocolate or something, and then I always get lemon. But those are, to be fair, those are most of the time more like a sorbet sort of thing. Leave the cows alone. Yeah, I will say that. I will say that. It is one of my last problem areas. That are kind of like preventing me from going vegan. It's so North European coded. I used to love lemon buttermilk, but then I had to throw up from it once, so I hate it now. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, you drink it. You can drink it, Megan. Blueberry butter is amazing. Yum. Why are we making buttermilk or shaking milk or whatever? No, it's because you're making butter, and then the leftover liquid, that's buttermilk. So you're not necessarily making it to make it, but it's happening from making butter. That is not a thing in Ireland. It's really good. I cannot believe. Lean's favorite is leftover liquid.
Hello.
Well, why is that such a weird concept? What? For me, it's cream cheese. Yeah. For me, it's cheese. For me, it's cheese, and then the occasional egg. And then like in the summer, I do like to drink some buttermilk. But buttermilk is so delicious, for real, for real. It is. It is. I don't get why it's so controversial. It's only used for cooking over here. I mean, I do think that they could probably prepare it in like a special way so that it's a little bit like thicker and nicer to drink, but it's really good. It's really good. I can't. The trash juice allegations are just won't die. I'm surprised the fitness bros aren't on buttermilk yet. It's very high protein. Oh, see? Same. I don't even know where it is in the shop. Okay, Persephone, aren't you gotta hunt it? Aren't you in Germany soon? I'm gonna send you a picture, okay? I'll send you a picture, and I'll give you directions of where it is in store, and you gotta try it, okay? You don't have to get the lemon flavored one. You can get like the berry one, or there's like a multivitamin one. My favorite is peach nectarine. Oh yeah, that one's good. Technically can't drink it anymore because the fruits hurt me, but I still drink it. Yeah. If we saw someone drink it, we'd probably have them commit it. You guys. What? I've only used it to make ranch. I think that's how you spell it, Olive. Yeah. I just made butter. I make buttermilk, Parmesan cream, pasta sauce with the buttermilk. Nice. It's literally sour milk. No. Yeah, this is normal. Look at. Now I'm not sure if I want to have if I want. What? Not sure if I wanna. If I have to drink buttermilk. Persephone. Yeah, in the corner of the milk section. It's really not that weird. What do you mean? It's really not that weird. I've completely lost sight of what I was doing here, by the way. So that's good. I don't know what I was last doing.
This is not it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's not like the buttermilk liquid spawns out of nowhere. Yeah, take my word for it. It's really delicious. Thank you, Chrissy. Like, even if you're not on this, like, even if you don't like lemon and milk, that's fine. But, like, don't. It's not weird. It's good for baking breads and pancakes and stuff, but I would never drink it. It's a culture shock right now for me. My mom would get the unflavored one. I still remember she drank the unflavored one every time we went to the swimming pool. I never thought that after making butter, let me drink that liquid. No, I mean, I do, like I said, I do think it's a little bit different when they, like the way you buy it in stores. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to argue. It's delicious, okay? It's delicious. Still, like, leave cows alone. I definitely should stop drinking it also. But it's delicious. Well, to say that buttermilk is weird when some people have haggis, yeah. Okay, wait, but if it's a side product of like making butter, where are we putting all our buttermilk in places we don't sell buttermilk except for baking? See? Don't diss my haggis. Just runny yogurt or sour cream or creme fraiche. Yeah. It's just like, it honestly just tastes like runny yogurt. In the trash where it belongs. You guys are... Listen, if you're using animal products, like, please at least use like everything. Don't just throw stuff in the trash. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are just haters too. Really. So do you just hate any, Bambi, do you just hate any type of buttermilk? Is it because like, you know, vegan sort of thing? Like you just don't want to drink animal product, which is very valid, good. Or is it just, do you dislike the taste? What's happening? There was one place in Galway that used to do haggis, but since COVID, they don't anymore, and I miss it so much. No worries, Daisy. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to have you. Thank you again for the new sub. We'll hopefully see you again soon. Melina, I'm on your side with this, but you can't just call everyone who disagrees with you a hater. Sure I can. Watch me. Y'all are haters. Isn't yogurt also like milk with bacteria? That's disgusting. It's all pretty disgusting. Yeah, I mean, if you look at like milk production in general, I mean, why are we drinking cow's milk really, right? Okay. I think I want to do... This could be orange, and then maybe this could be mint again. Although we might have to further remove it from the other side, actually. Let's do that instead. Let's do the mint here. It's gonna be quite different colors to the window, so I don't know if this works together, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, I don't know about that one. Aaron, welcome back. I'm trying to create... I got very sidetracked because there was a whole debate. I'm trying to create sort of like a cafe canal something. Okay, I don't know about how to feel about that green tea thing. I thought I would like it more from like where I kind of put it down here because it is quite close to kind of the pathing sidewalk. Can we talk about Iran? Buttermilk, use it to marinate your chicken. I mean, I don't eat chicken. I've seen that a bunch before though, yeah. Even before, when I was still drinking cow's milk, I found it disgusting. Okay, okay. I know I need to sleep, but the conversations are way too funny. No, you need to sleep. You have to get up in like 6 hours, 7 hours. 9, 10, 11, 12, 7 hours. So like you need to fall asleep right now to even be able to get like, well, assuming I think you're in the same time zone though, to even get the needed amount of sleep. Like, right, close your eyes, sleep right now. Yes, ma'am. Okay, good.
Hi Marlin and chat. I made it. Beschämtes, lächelndes Gesicht. What you working on? Just to catch up LOL.
I loved the hi Marlene and chat. That was great. Yeah, you can listen to us in your dreams. China, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 23-month resub. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the continued support. Beschämtes, lächelndes Gesicht. Okay, stall. Stall option. Don't love it. Don't love it. I don't know if they're, like, in combination with the simple panels, doesn't seem too great. I actually feel like I might like this here, though. Like, this pushed back with, like, a table in front. Okay, some more tests. I did bring a wooden bookshelf, which might also work. I'm judging as if I don't dip my cheese curds in caramel. That's so messed up. Oh my god. I think I would like this. It tastes like funnel cake. Okay. Oh yeah, but buttermilk is weird. Yes. Mm-hmm. You guys are aware that you don't really make much sense, right? Like, you do realize. You do realize. You don't want to know my guilty pleasure food? Oh, yes, we do now. It's just like having, quince and grapes on a cheese board? What are quince? I've never made sense. This is news to me. Cheese curds and caramel is so good. Buffalo Wild Wings taught me that. Okay. What are cheese curds? Isn't it just like pieces of cheese? I want to stay, but if I do, I can't sleep and I have to sleep, so I have to go, but I don't want to. Do you see the loop I'm in? I do. But, you know, we have already been going for almost 4 hours, so I probably won't be here for much longer anyways. I'll probably only be here for like another 15 or so minutes. So you can leave now because you're not going to miss much, okay? And you need to get your sleep. Very important. Very important that you get your sleep. Let me get the counter table. Oh, quince is a fruit, and then quince on a cheese board is usually like a solid quince jam. Okay. Deep fried squeaky cheese. Okay. And Miffy also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, wait. I kind of like it. I think we need a little bit more cafe vibes towards the left here. So I'm tempted to kind of pull this over. Pull this over. Pull this one over too. And then maybe that's where we create something with a stall. Yeah, maybe with a curtain partition in the back because that's also like half a tile. Then the stall. Which is like that then. And then maybe this actually goes over. And then this is the fence. And the yellow transportation stop. I want cheese and chutney now. Who needs sleep if you can have Red Bull? No, you need sleep. Okay, then I'll just say it since we're saying our weirdo food combos. Lemon gelato with a little bit of salsa on the side to dip it in, and also herb croutons dipped in hot fudge. What? What? I'm gonna lose some of you with this. But liver pate with apricot jam on dark bread is genuinely so good. I miss pate. I used to like pate. Pate and jam 100%. Okay. Oh, and Shona said, I have that for Christmas dinner starter. Also good with caramelized onion chutney, just FYI. I was about to write exactly the same, said Bumby. Are y'all eating? Are all of you eating liver pate with apricot jam and caramelized onion chutney? Sure. Yeah, I totally believe that. Yeah.
Hello.
Never have I ever had or plan on eating liver. Oh yeah, it is quite a thing in Germany, I think. I've definitely had it before. I did like it. I also used to like raw. So in Germany, it's like a thing to have raw minced meat. It needs to be like a good quality, like a certain quality, but raw minced meat on like bread or bread roll with like onions. I used to love that too. Not the judgy, okay. Vegan pate with my mom's red onion chutney. My God, so good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe I could see it. I don't know. I used to eat chicken noodles on buttered white bread. I'm in no position to judge anyone, to be fair. Oh my God. Chicken noodles on buttered white bread. Oh, that is health in a meal. Brown toasted bread with cottage cheese and homemade bitter orange marmalade is top favorite. Ooh. I will say like cottage cheese and like jam or like cream cheese, not like flavored cream cheese, like, I don't know, bell pepper or whatever, but like regular cream cheese with jam on top. That's pretty good too. Or like cheese and jam, I feel like is a pretty standard combination at this point. There's a vegetarian pate by Granavita that's in most supermarkets if you wanted to try a good imitation of the flavor but are too weirded out by the liver aspect. Yeah. Ah, das gute Mettbrötchen. Yeah. I do not feed myself cat food. Confession time, I'm a fake German. I've never tried Met in my life, but I refuse to try it because it disgusts me. I feel like that's fair. Really, that's fair. Also, Simply Nix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The vegan pate with apples and onions. Aldi. A Martino sandwich, raw meat with a bit of ketchup, hot sauce, mustard, and onions or pickles. Cottage cheese with pineapple is good. Okay. Partial to Nutella on toast. Yeah. Cheese and jam sandwiches with cream cheese is good. This isn't that weird, but saltines with butter, a sprinkle of salt, and a squeeze of lemon is one of my go-to snacks. Saltines with butter. Wait, are saltines just like the crackers? Yeah, right? Those are just like crackers with butter, a sprinkle of salt, and a squeeze of lemon is one. You guys have such like fancy, complicated snacks. If I'm snacking something, I want to rip like open a package and just shove it in my mouth. I don't want to assemble first. You know? I need to lose weight and this conversation is ruining my appetite, so thank you all. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Snacking on my original Spreewälder corn. Oh my god, I can't even say that. Enjoy your pickles, though. Enjoy. I put Biscoff spread on my oats. Oh, I feel like that's good. Cottage cheese mashed with avocado for like a healthier chip dip. Ooh. Now that actually sounds good. That actually sounds good. Okay, I need to check. Sorry, no, wait. I need to customize my stall. No wonder I never get anything done, by the way, on stream. Because, like, how am I supposed to decorate when conversations like this are going on? Like, there's no way. Oh, okay. Yeah, light brown might be the best. I feel like the green is too much. Let me see this with the snail design that we've got. Sure, blame us. For sure. For sure, I'ma blame you. I love assembly required snacks. I eat less. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Can I get the curtain partition? Ooh, what do I do for that one? It's back behind a stall, if it looks good, to be fair. So maybe this? Chip dip isn't very common here except for nachos. True, and a tragedy, I feel like. My snack is pickled red onion and pickles. Okay. Lego snacks. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Chip dip is too good. It is. It should be more of a thing here. Oh, okay. I expected that to be a bit of a different shade. Don't think I love that on the stall. Maybe green does work a little bit better. Like looking at it next to the shrubs feels like it might work. Sometimes I do just go to the fridge and eat pickled Lombardy peppers, long green thin, straight out of the jar like a little goblin. Love that. It's always food distracting you. Oh yeah, it is. Ooh, or white. Maybe. It is always food distracting me. It really, really is. Okay, definitely not pink though. Oh yeah, white might work. Lexi! Pickled things should either be eaten straight out of the jar or between the sandwich. Yeah, I do love pickled things. I do love dips, but they're just so much better with some good fresh bread. Yeah. It does, but a Braunschweiger and a cheese sandwich is good? Wait, what? Pickled asparagus is too good. I've seen people eat pickled asparagus because of like that trend that's currently still going on. I don't think I've ever tried pickled asparagus though. Okay, it feels like I do need I kind of like the bookshelf, but I think I need to go for I don't have it anymore. I do need to go for a transportation stop here first. Maybe we do the bookshelf here with simple panels, and then we do the like another loft bed here. I could just drink the pickle juice, to be honest. I feel like I've never really truly had that urge, but I understand it. I fully understand it. Should I do like an orange? I feel like we're missing a little bit of orange here. I don't love that with the curtain partition in the background. What else can I put behind a stall to make it look cuter? Like hide the cliff. I want to get a transportation stop, probably in green. Cat, welcome on in. Use a pickle juice as a salad dressing. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Hot take for German, but I hate asparagus. At least the white one. I haven't tried green one yet. Oh, I like green. They do taste a bit different, I think. Should we... Do I have like a menu? Should we maybe do another one of these? Let's do this. The flower case. Oh, maybe that's a bit too big. I quite like the curtain partition only being like a half tile thick. Maybe that one is too big. Also, nothing beats an unwashed, warm, slightly dirty tomato fresh from the garden. There was a chocolate bar with cheese and onion crisp in it a few years ago in Ireland. It was disgusting, but people loved it. Yeah, people generally love... I feel like people generally love the mixture between like salted and sweet, right? So I can see why people would have loved that. I don't think I would have very much, but you know. Oh yeah, this year needs simple panels also. So does this. Okay, we're gonna need one more simple panel with... Actually, maybe we move the orange over to the right-hand side. Let's see. Orange goes over here. Oh, wait. That's the stall. Nope. Orange goes over here. Maybe this is another mint window. We're gonna need to do one more of those green tea roll designs. Enter your food for 7 years. Speaking of the froggy emote, look! I got it during a donation stream. Win-win for everyone. Awesome. I put salt on my brownies. Yeah, see? I feel like that's a very beloved thing. People love salted caramel. I generally understand the appeal of like salted and sweet. I don't like salted caramel though. I don't know. If you freeze raspberries and then crumble them up and mix them into brownie batter. Oh, that sounds amazing. Gosh, sorry. That sounds absolutely amazing. Okay, like salt on sweet, but not chocolate and cheese and onion together. That's not the same. Yeah, that is a little bit out there. That's a little bit out there. Salted caramel is my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, never truly worked out. I feel like I kind of like this combination here too. I'm gonna do one more of those on the side. How many simple panels do I have? Probably none. Okay, so I'm gonna need, what is it? 1 here, 2, 3. 3 white ones, 2 with the window, 1 with the menu design. Caramel without salt sounds criminal to me. I don't like caramel too much, like, regardless. I hate that in general, but honey or maple syrup with salt is too good. Oh, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of caramel, like, in general, I think. So that's probably the issue there. Oh, I only have 2 more. Dang it. And what are all the islands that you're currently working on? ACNH, welcome on in. So I am currently working on, let's see, I've got sorbet, which is this one, mint, orange, yellow, and maybe white kidcore. I don't know, but like mint and orange is like the main thing. I'm working on Framework, which is a film studio island. I'm working on CAFÉ still, which is the like German rural countryside inspired island. Very close to being done though, and then that'll just turn into my forever island. I do also still have Everland, which is kind of like a remake of my very first island that I did, but I haven't worked on that in a while, so it's just been on pause. And then Kat and I are working on Mayfair, which is a Bridgerton island. Yeah. Those are the ones. 5 different ones. How many switches do you have? I have 4, and then Kat has 2 as well. So she has 1 island on her own, and then on her second switch, we currently have Mayfair. We kind of share that one. And I have 4, which is a little bit ridiculous, I know. Okay. Right. I don't like the stall. I'm gonna put like a custom design on these 2. Maybe I can put a flower here. I don't like the curtain partition though. Salted caramel isn't all that for me either, but chocolate covered pretzels. Yeah. Chocolate covered pretzels I love too. Yeah, because then it works. Like the chocolate, the sweet and the salty, like yep. Lena? Have we had big disagreements on food? Because I feel like you and I have a lot of overlap with our food likes and dislikes. You know? Lexi! Syrup always makes me feel nauseated. Same with jam. I like the flavor, but they make me feel queasy. Kersey timed out Lexi is like, you sleep now. Rude. Oh wait, am I doing this the right way around right now? Hold on. Ah, crap. Wait, was this the green one, or was that the yellow one? Ah. Because now I did. Maybe this should be the yellow one. I don't know if it was, but perhaps it should be. Back with my chili and garlic chips and some vegetable chow mein and curry sauce. Carb City, so good. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Anybody want my problem child? Lyman, who's given me 5 photos so far and refuses to stop sitting in the middle of my terraforming. 5 photos? He really loves you. Wer nicht hören will, muss fühlen. Okay, but maybe remove the timeout again. How much is 600 seconds? I don't even know. Wait, Bambi said something about the... Oh yeah, I'm so glad the salt caramel hype is almost over. It was literally everywhere. Yeah, see, but the problem is now it's just pistachio. Now it's just the Dubai chocolate stuff everywhere. You know? It's sweet, but he literally will not stop giving me photos. I think he's broken. Oh. Oh. Wait, why did I not like the wooden bookshelf? Did I not like that one with the stall? Because I feel like maybe that one will work. And then I don't even know if there's like, are there cute food items? Or am I just doing this for nothing because I won't find anything to really offer in the cafe? Pistachio is my favorite ice cream. Now it's all Dubai shit. I hate it. Oh yeah, is it also because like, so the Dubai chocolate, is it combined with, it's all combined with chocolate then probably, right? But you would rather want like pistachio? See, pistachio also not my favorite. I like just like salted pistachios to snack on, which I haven't had in forever, thinking about it now. But like any sweets, like pistachio flavored sweets. Lesson learned. Bye. Sleep well, Lexi. You literally, oh wait, had Dubai chocolate rolled ice cream a couple weeks ago. It was good. I refuse. I refuse to eat anything Dubai chocolate, whatever. Like, it's so overhyped. I refuse to eat any of it. Okay, the stall design, I think it's kind of annoying me that you see the top of the... I don't think I don't know if the stall is going to be it. I don't know if the stall is going to be it. Ben's loft bed, curtain partition. My brother's wife just had a tantrum because of Dubai chocolate ice cream earlier. Her favorite ice cream shop changed the plain pistachio flavor to Dubai chocolate and she hates it. Yeah, so Bumby agrees. Culinary, we have nothing in common. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's so expensive, right? It's so expensive. Okay, wait. I think I'm kind of okay with the right-hand side. I feel like the counter table is a little bit too plain looking, but I feel like we can probably solve that by putting something in front of it. Like, obviously, it'll have something on top of the counter table, but also maybe if we place like a plushie or something halfway in front, I think that'll work. Don't know what to put there next to the loft bed because I feel like that's not really it just yet. I don't hate the setup with like simple panels and like a table in front though, because I think a little bit more space to place things on top of wouldn't hurt. Or maybe it doesn't have to be simple panels, but it's gonna be like a more colorful Iron Garden table. A more colorful desk or like table? I don't know if there is anything like that. I refuse to like anything popular. Yep. It feels cringe to order pistachio ice cream now. Yeah. Pistachio and chocolate is a good combo, but ever since the Dubai chocolate thing, no one does it well anymore, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just like, it feels like a money grab for pretty much everyone. My husband works tech for a company that supports a snack food importer that got Dubai chocolate in. He hates it. Yeah, salty pistachios are good. But the snail? I know. But like, maybe we need to try it with a different... Maybe we need to try it with a different stall color, but it just wasn't hitting, I feel like. Anyone else thinks they're doing strange things with chocolate because of the fear of chocolate supplies? What? No, what's happening? I haven't heard anything. Reminds me of Mocklet from Friends, not the Mocklet. Oh no. Pistachios always hit or miss because sometimes the cheap version tastes like marzipan, which is pure hell for me. Ooh, yeah, that would be hell for me too. Marzipan is so good. Oh, Lena. We have found the problem. I thought we were on the same page. Not with that, we aren't. Ooh, if that table existed, but it was just like not on legs, but like the counter table, like that color is great. Huh. Okay, just to I don't know if these things will stay here, but just to kind of quickly get a sense of the spacing, you know? I just keep seeing fear of chocolate shortage. Say no to the mocklet! For real? What? Oh no. No, no, no. Marzipan is... I'll just eat all the marzipan that y'all don't want. Yep. That's all right. I don't know how many tables I want. It's busy. I think that's one of like the biggest, perhaps one of the biggest problems or like challenges with kidcore is it can be like immensely busy. And sometimes it doesn't really work out. You guys can have my olives if you want them. Those are hell for me. Okay, I don't love all olives, but I'm willing to try and then might eat them. Olives are a crime against humanity. Gosh. Olive oil, a 10 out of 10. Olives, 10 out of 10. Oh, 0. Oh, wait. Olive oil, 10 out of 10. Olives, 0 out of 10. Sorry, okay. I love olives, but I hate the green ones. See, I like the green ones, but I don't like the black ones. So I only like the green ones. I had the best olives at a Greek place on Friday. Good lord, the food there was to die for. That's a very Colin Bridgerton type of message. Sorry. 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 I don't have any more chairs. To be fair, I've never tried olives, but the smell alone makes me icky, so I refuse. Okay. Green ones just taste like sour salt.
Hello.
Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. See, I feel like I prefer the green ones because they don't really have like the most intense taste, because the black ones, I don't know if it's, I think it's just my imagination, but I always feel like I'm eating like motor oil. I don't know. Okay. Just quickly, what types of food things are there? Oh, I guess we can do like an espresso maker. We can have a stand mixer, an espresso maker. Well, there's some orange stuff for sure, like an orange pie. Pound cake. Espresso maker. Let's put the stand mixer here. And then let's put the pound cake here. And then let's put the pie here. Or maybe not. This definitely needs to be something else that's like quite tall though. To hide. I don't know if it's going places. Olive tastes like hell, but dirty martinis I like. I don't know why. I feel like the taste is way more intensive than the smell. Yeah, true. The black one stuff with cream cheese are good. Yeah. Just taint everything they touch with their disgusting juice. Yeah, but true. If you don't like the smell, like I do think, yeah, you probably, it might not. Yeah. Okay. Right, there's yellow stuff also. Oh, maybe we can just put like a bottle crate or something if we want to hide more of the wooden bookshelf. I don't think the cafe would have a microwave, even though it kind of works. We can try to do some decorative bottles. We can maybe place... This is a little bit mint colored. I probably do need to get some more food items, methinks. And then let me just see about like a bear or like a plushie or something. The orange boxes. Oh yeah, the little light boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see the stacked bottle crates. But that's also a little bit weird, maybe. Stacy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. So y'all don't just open a can of olives and pop them in your mouth? We oftentimes get the cream cheese stuffed one, but yeah, I've done that. I've definitely done that before. Cooler Kisten. True. Speaking of bottles, maybe the smaller one, the mom's teapot thingy. Yeah, I think I have that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like this here, I think this needs something in front of it, you know? I mean, we could also just have like a table here with like a bear snacking, but in this case, I think it needs to be more... it needs to be more just something like slightly covering it. Did I not get the other bear plushie? I don't think I did. Dang it. Dang, that's some good looking pie. Pear tart is 10 out of 10. It looks 10 out of 10 anyways. Lady Glitterguts also welcome on in. How much Bridgerton talk did I miss? I've been very good today. I just talked a little bit about the island that we're working on. Lee behaved surprisingly well today. Yeah, I did just say one of Persephone's messages sounded like it's something Colin Bridgerton said. But yeah, no, no. Okay, mom's tea coat. I only have it with this one, which I'm assuming I just got sent in the mail. I don't know if there is a matching color.
Hello.
Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And Floppy Coffee, thank you so much for hanging out. And sleep well, no worries. Really that hard to catch a flea, or are my villagers actually hygienic? Oh my god, same question on Kifyan. Like, do none of my villagers have fleas? What with that? Like, can they please? You know? Ah. Yep. I feel like I'm just like placing things down, especially for like the chairs and stuff for all of this, which weren't really even supposed to be here. So this might definitely change. But I guess it's more like, yeah, I just need to get like a sense of what I'm doing. Is it ladies, AJ ladies man? Welcome on in. Yes, this is kidcore. And also Kaylee Kane, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do group stretching for a flea check. Very smart. Sorry, my lip is peeling off. That's great. That is very smart. Yeah, I'm still catching like a bunch of other bugs. I always just like walk around and then check if any of them do have it walking past, but so far, not great. Okay, mom's tea cozy. I mean, the floral one could work, but it's really not that mint or orange. After the cutesy plushie, this bear now looks like he had a growth spurt during puberty. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I still want to kind of cover this up. I feel like I saw like a little paper bag, maybe that one. I need like 14 bugs, 14 fish, and 12 sea creatures to complete my museum. Ooh, are you actively like pursuing that at the minute? I'm already heading out for today. The area looks really good. Thank you for stream, Chrissy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. And I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. This one is a very round table, so perhaps it would be better to not have like a round, like, chair. Don't know if I love the pink flowers that you can see. But I'm gonna place, I'm gonna have to place a few different, oh, actually, wait, this is nice. I'm gonna have to place a few different, like, chair options. Because otherwise I'm gonna totally forget this next time. Iron garden table? Maybe too dark? Oh, and then I do have the iron garden chair. Okay, that's not gonna work out. Should this be the other way around, maybe? Let's do the iron garden chair here. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Moroccan footrest. With the baby plushie. The dreamy bear toy. What? Bear plushie. Yeah, definitely like that on the other side more. But then perhaps this here will be the simple stool. Oh, and I have the vintage stool. Okay. Sugar crepe, orange smoothie. Orange smoothie looks good. Catching as I find them. Sometimes I swim when I'm bored. Yeah. Now I'm so close that I'm determined. Yeah. Did I tell you all that my right winter island died because it made me way too overstimulated to decorate in all red? Oh. Understandable though. I feel like red can be very aggressive in Animal Crossing. I don't know if I like this. I think of maybe like a pile of Zen cushions somewhere would be good. Like maybe here to break off like the circular design. Vintage stool. That one's nice and mint colored anyways. And I did bring the paper bag. Cinema roll stool without the face. Ooh, that one's good too. Also went from only entrance decorated to about a third the way decorated in like 36 hours. Shona, that's awesome though. Ah, I've got the froggy chair also. Do I have the cinema roll stool? I don't know. I do think I got like I got something. I think I got the sign from it. I restarted a blue and purple island called Periwinkle. That sounds so good. Oh no, Lexi. I'm sorry. I may not have gotten any more cinema roll things. Is it called cinema roll something? Because then I can maybe see if I've got the sign and then sort alphabetically. Maybe I don't have anything. I thought I was on the list. Or did I already use it somewhere? Oh, okay. I do have the sign. Alphabetically, nothing else comes up though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put that on the list. Moroccan footrest also comes in yellow or beige with green accents. Might match better than the blue version. Yep, I do have one of those. That's good. I do have a pile of Zen cushions. I also have like the spooky chair, but those can also, I feel like they might be too natural looking. Same thing with like a lock stool. Okay. I think that's better, yeah. Put it on hold though for my 20-acre island called Granola. Okay. Okay, I like this. I would just want to have a design underneath for like the table, right? Ooh, orange is cute. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe this year. I kind of don't hate that one either, but maybe I'm gonna try that. Isn't it Winnie the Pooh? The Acre Island? Trees have become the bane of my life. Oh my god, but they're so cute. It's worth it to try and make them work. Oh, I see. That's the curtain partition design. Maybe I should use the mint equivalent. And then I need to end. Oh, Megan, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm glad that you've been doing a little bit better. Okay. So there's that with the orange pie. Yeah. Boxy stool. Not super sure about this table either. And then perhaps the pile of Zen cushions, obviously with like a design. Okay. I have a lot more energy, don't feel nauseous all the time anymore. That's really good. Okay, there's definitely one like simple panel missing right now, but I have to order that first. I've got like a sugar crepe that I can't really use anywhere, but like maybe I could use another little table or like chair somewhere in between. Mom's Tea Cozy stall. Oh yeah, the cinema roll sign. I mean, that might be somewhere here. That could go in a few different places. I like that there. Gotta say. That could also be right at the start. Do you plan to add trees? Oh, I don't know. I feel like... It might be... Do we think that we have space for... Oh my god, that's so cute. Stop, that's adorable. I kind of like that here, actually. We could do 2 of those also. How about some sort of light pose? Like street lamps, you mean? Yeah, I mean, we could maybe add trees. But like... one from the front, one from the back, yeah. But I gotta be careful with like the space now because they're gonna... And then they might block a little bit too much, right? If only the cinema roll parasol had different colors. Yep. I definitely think that we'll add some sort of trees and nature behind it. And then I will say that it feels like this part here is still a bit open where like the bridge will go. But then also I do want to add some like fencing and stuff. So I might do... I don't know. Actually, I might do what I did for the other side also, and I kind of did this here, right? Where like these pieces were like horizontal and then sort of like this. And then the oops. And then the stripes themselves would have a pattern on it too. So this would already feel like a bit bigger as well. Baby trees, more specifically baby cedars, are so cute. Bambi's favorite, you mean? Absolutely Bambi's favorite. Or just an umbrella somewhere random, but there's the orange one. It matches the orange tart. I probably don't have that. Maybe we need something like instead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need something taller then instead. I'll check though. I'll check. Maybe potted plants. Okay, I see y'all want some more plants here. Okay. I don't have the most plants. The orange festival balloon. I don't know if I want to use balloons. Or at least I wouldn't really know where. I need to get more plants too. Oh my god, I'm missing so many things still on this island. And then there's like, oh wait, the sign. There's like other things that you could, I mean, the little mop. I feel like you just scroll like past a few things that could still work well. Like a banner. Where was that? Somewhere, yeah. Somewhere pretty far down. There we go. A festival garland, but the colors ain't it, right? Or just the regular balloons? Maybe moss balloons? I don't really know if I see balloons. Like, do you mean against the... Wow, okay, I do have a lot of things. Yeah, well, slightly orange. Like, that one could be considered orange, I suppose. Yeah. But do we mean just like against the fake buildings or where? I have one yellow balloon. I do have moss balloons though. I do have those. Pepsi, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. For different heights. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there will be stuff like behind it. So there probably will be some trees and stuff. So I think that will help kind of not keep everything on the same level like this. Ooh. I don't know. Gotta maybe check for the colors. Oh, is that a... Does Persephone like that? Do you like the plants? The planties? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Great. Okay. That's adorable. Perhaps that should go slightly somewhere else. It was an ooh. like, I like it, and then, oh, because you put it away. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Maybe not that close together. Maybe I kind of like that here, but then perhaps the menu just goes to the outside and then the inside things will just be the, I love the Cinnabot. And that one will just be the window code. I still have yet to get that. Okay, and then this would be pushed backwards. This still has to be a design. Let's see. I have headaches, so I'm leaving earlier, but good luck. Good night, everyone, and take care of yourselves. Wow, thank you so much also for hanging out. I hope that your headache is gonna get better. But thank you for hanging out. I think something mint is fine. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Maybe adding some mush lambs. I see that y'all want taller things. I can see that y'all want taller things. Interesting, because I feel like this, oh wow, I'm missing mint mushroom platforms. This time I'm not even, I don't even have that much of an issue with it. So usually I do, like whenever there's height missing, usually I'm the one who's like, oh my god, I need trees. This time it doesn't even feel that bad. What was I looking for? Oh, glow in the dark balloons I wanted to see. I feel like I had quite a few of those. Never mind, I have one. I was actually forced to watch live action Lion King recently. It was wildly underwhelming. Oh no, really? I didn't watch it. I have to say I wasn't really interested in it, like, at all though. Is this enough space? No. It's very weird. The live action? Or my decorating? Don't, it's awful. Oh, okay. The cube light with a custom design will be cute too. I think you can stack those. Yes. I've actually seen like a really cute kidcore design before, where someone had those like cube lights and they put like these letters on them. I don't think that'll work for me because of the color scheme and stuff, but they put like letters on them. And then it was just this, I don't know, it was just very kidcore. Very, very cute. The live actions are not great. I'm afraid they'll ruin Lilo and Stitch. There's no emotion from their faces. Oh, okay. I haven't liked any of the live action remakes. I do actually like some of them. I just think that, yeah, they're taking it a tad too far. And I don't like the fact that they just, I just like to maybe see some original things every once in a while, you know? That would be nice. I like Beauty and the Beast. I like Beauty and the Beast. I also liked Little Mermaid. What else was there? I did just see the How to Train Your Dragon. And it feels like that one is gonna look incredibly accurate to the animated movie, which is kind of interesting because it feels like a lot of times people complain that they don't look similar and they don't look the same. But for this one, it almost feels like, okay, what's the point really of the remake if it just looks exactly like the animated one? I don't know. I'm gonna be interested to see that though, because I love the animated version. Okay, I also did a variation here. I'm so waiting for that movie. I'm definitely interested to see how it'll work out. The Legend of Tarzan was really good. I'm not sure that's classed as a remake. I'm not sure if it was Disney. Ooh, I don't know. I thought Aladdin wasn't bad or Beauty. Oh yeah, I liked Aladdin too. The real animals with human speech and the mouth even moves in a human-like way, which just looks weird. Oh, okay. All right, so I know the flower works. What else works? Does this work? Nope. I like Maleficent rather than remaking the original story. Yeah, that one like adds new things, I feel like. So that one, yeah, that one feels a bit different, I think. I'm a sleepy girl, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the stream, the deep conversations, even if it made us all sad. Sorbet is coming along so well. I love the little promenade. Have a good rest of the stream and a good start to the week. Bye, lovelies. Bye, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay. Here's some more cardboard. Yes. I don't know, maybe it's too much. Maybe this should have been like all the same. Okay. I think that this is an island where like I need to be, I need to try and be okay with it not being perfect. Because just I don't know. The kid core of it makes it a little bit harder for me. Okay, I kind of like the garland. I kind of like the plants. Maybe we need another plant or like a tree maybe at the left corner. Something like behind it. So I feel like there's gonna be like some trees, and maybe that's also where we can work in some more things like glowing like balloons, or maybe because like I'm afraid that a lot of this will like block it, but then maybe we can incorporate it like behind it. Baby cedar. Yeah, maybe we can work in one like here somewhere. I don't really know if there's many other places for it. Like maybe this could be a tree, but then I kind of don't want to put one like here in the center, you know? How to Train Your Dragon is my favorite movie. I guess the point is to see and enjoy how the dragon would look like in a more realistic way. Yeah, I kind of get that, but I feel like it doesn't look like that. You know? Kidcore is a theme where it can be messy and not perfect. Yeah, true, but I think that there's so many options and there's so many possibilities to do things that I overthink it, and then yeah. My hubby thought Aladdin's title needed to change it to include Jasmine since she had a bigger part in the remake. The title needed to change, like it shouldn't have been called Aladdin? Or how do you mean? Baby cedar where the two bridges meet on the left, like in the little corner. Where the two bridges meet? Oh, like behind the shrub, you mean? Like all the way to the left? Oh, it was more a story about Jasmine, so it should have been Aladdin and Jasmine. Oh, I see. Thank you, Megan. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like that corner needs some work. That corner needs some work. I will be coming to an end now though, y'all. I've been going for almost 5 hours. What's happening? But like, so here or here, a tree, or I was also thinking maybe perhaps here. So it kind of nicely blends out the side of the transportation stop. I do think like there will be stuff above it. I think that we'll do like a nice bit of coverage. I don't know if there will be more structures and like we'll make that higher, but definitely some trees. Definitely some trees, so it doesn't seem quite as flat. Although I also, since the inspiration is kind of like, I guess like Amsterdam and stuff, but make it kidcore, that it's not the worst. Not the worst. Still sort of thinking about that wooden bookshelf because it's a lot of white in that area. But, you know, I just have a thing for trees and corners. Yeah, same. I think for this one, it's just that trees are going to be like added more towards the end. I usually kind of start with trees, I feel like. But for this one, it's maybe because it's more of like a city core sort of thing. Yeah. But we'll definitely add some trees, at least around it. I actually haven't seen The Little Mermaid in live action. The original is one of my favorites. I'm scared. Aw. It creeped me out with the CGI fish. Oh, okay. What about the garland between the shelf and the coffee machine? I also just thought that. Because I think that might be nice. But then I was thinking, then I have to change, like the bottles don't work and the sign doesn't work, which might still be fine. Like if I just have to pull it at like a half tile to the front. But then I was like, I don't want to do that now. I looked at it and was like, maybe the flag would be nice in between there. But then I was also like, it's a lot of work. I like the live action Little Mermaid too. Lion King was frustrating with how many characters were not singers. Oh, yeah, see, because that's what I love for Little Mermaid. Like the songs really felt like they were just amazing. Like Hallie was awesome. You've done so much today. I know. Who is she? Who's she? Yeah, Animal Crossing inspiration and stuff, you know? It do be back, maybe. I don't know. I might also like do the same like shrub fence sort of thing on this side. It's not really something you can access. But I doubt that I think there's not enough space for trees, right? Because this is 2 tiles. And then you're not really going to access it, but then maybe some of the fence shows up. And then that would look cute from that side. Maybe some stepping stones in the river as well. We'll see. And then they had the audacity to make Mufasa after the failure of live action Lion King. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of when like it's only animals and they're like animated and stuff. Those are usually not my favorite. Like it's okay if it's like the Little Mermaid where they're only like there's some characters maybe like that, but yeah. I've watched the Lion King 30th anniversary thing at the Hollywood Bowl and it was so good, except Northwest singing I just can't wait to be king. It felt odd since she has nothing to do with any of the movies or stage shows. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think probably for me, like there's generally not too much connection to Lion King. Like I don't think I ever really loved that a lot as a kid. So it's just kind of like, you know. All right. Let's leave it here though. It's been 5 hours. I am very hungry and I'm also getting quite sleepy. It is literally 10 p.m. and I have to get up early tomorrow for work. So yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you. See, I need to go. Thank you all so much for hanging out though today. I really appreciate it. And I also really appreciate all the support today. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs, all the biddies, the follows. Thank you for the chats, for being so amazing. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me very happy. So thank you. Thank you for all the chats today. Although some topics were more heavy and serious, it's always very reassuring and uplifting to hear other people with the same views and such. I love the code changes for Sorbet, and generally the progress is looking so cute. Thank you. It's a fun island to see come together. I hope you have some good snacks to have and enjoy your trip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I won't be here. That's a good point. I won't be here next Sunday, but the Sunday after for sure. Katie, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I won't be here next week, but then the week after for sure. Maybe at some point in between, I will update that on Instagram and Discord if it happens. Yeah. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll switch over to the ending screen and say once again, thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the follows, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for the amazing chats we had at the start, and also just for generally just hanging out and ranting about buttermilk, I suppose. All right. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and rest of your week, and then a great start tomorrow. And I will see you again in 2 weeks at the latest, I suppose. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.